Hi. This is probably going to be a very hard stream for me. Probably one of the hardest streams, and probably one of the most humiliating, but not humiliating, I guess, streams I ever made. Thank you for the one dip, Naked Dabs. I love you, bro. Okay, so here it is. I had to do something today. And I had to put my sons first, okay? I know I don't usually talk about my sons, but this does involve my sons. In case people don't know here on Twitch, I'm extremely sick. We don't know what's going on with me, but I'm very sick. I've had seizures. I have a hard time walking. I just have it rough functioning. Period. So, as a mother, I know I have to try my best to get my health together, right? But I can't do it with my boys here at all. There's no way I can get my health together and get myself together with my boys here, because it's hard, you know. So today I gave my sons up to foster care temporarily so I can get myself better. I know it's the best decision for them. They were in agreement of it, and I was in agreement of it, and Jason was in agreement with it, and CPS was in agreement of it, because my health is really bad. You know, there's times where I don't know if I'm gonna wake up. And I just love them so much, and I just want the best for them, and I want them happy. And I can't make them happy because they see their mom just... Thank you guys for the support. They see their mom really sick, and that's not good for their mental health either, seeing their mom just like not being able to function. So we made the decision to put them in temporary foster care, and work on our health, which is best for them. I do get visitations, of course, and everything, but it's not hard. It's very hard not having your kids around, but at the same time, thank you again, Naked Dabs. I need time to try to get healthy, and they need someone to take care of them, which I can't do right now. So yeah, I'm crushed by this. I'm heartbroken by this. This isn't going to be an easy couple of months, but it is necessary for them to be taken care of while I'm going through treatment. This is a hard journey for me right now, okay? But I'll get through it. And all I ask is for support and a little compassion and empathy, because I'm doing the best for my sons. I'm not doing this because I'm selfish or anything. I'm doing this for my sons, to protect them. And so I can get better. Which I don't know if I will or not. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to get me better. But right now I'm lost. I'm a mother without her children. And my heart, it's not like I can call them. Well, I can't call them though. But it's like, I can't call them out and they'll come to the room or anything. I can't do that anymore. I can't hear them laughing. This house is so quiet right now. But I have to take care of my health. I gotta take care of my health. Where's Jason? Jason! So, yeah, so during this time of separation, I'm going to focus on my mental health, my physical health, and trying to get Twitch established so I can have a good income, because that's the only things I can focus on, you know. This is a time for me to focus on myself. We're looking at it as a vacation time. Yeah, it's only temporary. We're looking at a vacation time so they can get better, so they can have comprehensive mental health and be monitored for their mental health too, and you know, we can be okay. Play some Street Fighter with Jason. Retro gaming is huge on Twitch. Yeah, we could do that. We could play some Donkey Kong and, you know, just try our best to have some fun with our lives, because that's all we can do right now. So yeah. Hey baby.
Yeah.
Hi honey.
You know
What?
I was gathering up my magic cards because I'm going to be an adult and sell them eventually soon.
Okay.
So I loaded them up in the car and I'm going to be selling them. We don't need that shit.
Hi, baby. So how are you feeling about this?
Oh my God, honey. Well, as everybody knows, the real reason this happened is because of yours truly, and he had a moment of psychosis. So I feel 50 times as bad as you could imagine I feel, Shannon.
Yeah.
I hate this. But I think it's going to be good in the long run for me to be on track with my mental health, and you're going to get on track with your physical health. And when the boys come back, we're going to be the best two parents they could want. We're ready for it again. We'll be on assistance, all of this good stuff.
Yeah, this was a good choice we made.
They're going to get fed. I feel so bad that those boys had to be in this household with not enough money to eat. I love them, and I want them to be fed and thrive.
That's how we're looking at it, as a vacation.
You have to look at it that way.
Yeah, you have to look at it that way. You know, it's a vacation for them. It's a vacation for us. So all of us can get better.
Zachary loves adventures. And his mom can't take him on adventures, folks. Because she's sick. So we got to get mom well and dad mentally well totally. And then we be the parents we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I have a lot of surgeries I have to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use...
Including bariatric.
Included in bariatric surgery. I'm going to have the bariatric surgery first. before I can get my knee replacement.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. And I just focus on the day they come back, and they're our boys, and we're better, both of us. And then
Yeah.
they can love their parents fully and not have these weird things that happen. You
yeah,
know?
but as of now, it's best for all of us. Because I can't do it. I can't do
No.
it. And I wish I could do it, but I'm not well enough. And this is a choice that some parents have to make when they're not well, especially when they don't have any family or friend support. Like, we don't have any support outside of our house. The surgery is covered by Medicaid, Nick. All these surgeries are covered by Medicaid.
Yes, it is.
Because I need my life.
Yeah.
This is life-saving type shit. I had bypass. It's a good thing. Yeah, I think so.
It's going to help you. Yeah.
Smoking is very bad for your health. Maybe start there. Well, you know what? My kids are taken away, and I'm under a lot of stress in my life, so maybe let's just focus on trying to, like, get everything done before that happens. Yeah, we're not gonna have any problems with food stamps or Medicaid or anything with this, because I have to have it, or I will die. You know, and we're gonna be working on both our disabilities, getting them all
Definitely.
done.
Yep. 100%.
So this is just a time for us to get
healthy.
established.
Get healthy. That's the words. Because mine is mental sickness, yours is physical sickness. So we need both healing.
Yeah, I asked for some prayers for healing and shit. Alzarimi is asking for Street Fighter.
Ha! I'll give you some Street Fighter at some point.
I went from 547 pounds to 100, from 290, and I'm 290 12 years later. Wow. Wow. He's thinking about it. He may not be able to because his mental
Part-time.
condition.
Part-time, if anything, folks. I'll do carts.
How long are they in foster care? They're gonna be in as long as it takes
Yeah.
to get me better.
Mm-hmm.
It probably will be like a few months.
Probably.
2 to 5 months.
Yeah.
So, but it's gonna be hard. But you know what? I have a lot to focus on
Mm-hmm.
that I can't focus on them like I should.
Your career and your health. That's it, Shan. Your career and
That's
your
what
health.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's gonna be good.
You know, I love you guys. I love you guys, and I love the support you give me. You know,
The nice folks, yeah.
you know, my family isn't torn apart. You know, we're still together. It's just we're taking time. Oh God, you have no idea how heartbreaking it is, but at the same time, it's best for them. It's best for them. They can't see their mom dying.
No. That's horrible.
And they're also gonna get me an aide. A nursing aide.
Yeah.
So I'm that bad, guys. I'm that bad. But it needs to happen. Oh, this has nothing to do with that idiot. This has something to do with my health. Just don't. If you're gonna be disrespectful to me, I'm just gonna block you, because I don't have the energy to fuck with people like you.
No.
Don't be fucking cruel. Don't be fucking cruel. It's fucking hard enough as it is. I don't have a diagnosis yet. They're still trying to figure it out. They're still trying to figure it out.
The point is we can dedicate ourselves to this.
Yeah.
Shan. Now you don't have to worry about it.
Like, it was very encouraged by CPS to do this, because last time I saw CPS, I was falling down
Yeah.
in front of them. How could I possibly take care of my kids if I'm falling down all the time?
Here.
Thank you, Dove Kitty. I need all the prayers. We need all the prayers. Because I don't know where my health is taking me. I really don't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Haywood.
Oh, Shanny.
Again, I'm not going to waste my energy on people who are just being cruel, okay?
They're open right now. I'm going to go and sell my cards.
Can we do this tomorrow?
They're not open tomorrow at all. They're open till 10 p.m. tonight.
Baby, I need you with me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I understand that.
I need you with me right now.
Some money,
I know. I know. Me and Chris are actually having a very nice conversation right now.
You didn't tell me that. Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know.
I asked why he's so against. He used to be so against abortion. He used to argue.
All right.
with
Well,
my
thank you
grandmother.
for telling me you're talking to him. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hide that from you. He changed his mind. Well, good for you, Chris. I realized I was wrong. I educated. I learned what people did before Roe versus Wade, coat hangers and city. Yeah. You should have. I told him that. It's not right, of course. There were other methods as well. In basic terms, I grew up, and honestly, it's nobody's business. And someone does with their body, they alone should hold sovereignty. You don't have to like it, but that doesn't give you the authority to take that away from someone. Who am I, a cis white male? I have no business supporting something that strips the liberty from another American. In closing, women had it rough, and it's not fair. It needs to stop. I'm proud of you. I am so proud of Chris right now. Good job, dude. Proud of you. How does the health impact custody? Well, they need to be in a safe place. This guy says, do you have a Black Lotus card?
Oh,
He wants to buy them.
I don't. Who?
This reality check, he wants to buy them.
Well, if it would be sight unseen, I'll send you all the cards for $300.
$300, dude.
Yep.
He's got them.
I don't have Black Lotuses. They're worth $3 grand, $5 grand a piece.
Oh, you don't have Black Lotus.
I don't have Black Lotus.
Okay.
I never had a Black Lotus in my life. No.
Yeah.
I didn't start that early.
I'm just not going to deal with people who disrespect me over this, because this is a hard decision we had to make. We had to decide today.
Yeah. Today.
And it was made through the whole family. Me, the boys,
Yep.
Jason.
Yep.
We all made this decision because I need help. And the way how my physical status is, I can't help them. I can't be the mother I should be. And I fought it for so long, knowing my health was fighting. Like, no, I want my sons. I want my sons. But, I also want them happy and not worrying about me all the time, and it'll be a good distraction. While I go through all this stuff that I need to go through. Like Rev said, it's better that they are somewhere that they can eat regularly. Yeah, exactly. If your health improves, do you think you'll take this time to go back to school? Yeah, of course. I would love to go back to school. It's a dream of mine. I gave my sons up temporarily to foster care because of my health problems and Jason's mental health problems. We can't take care of them right now. We have too much we have to take care of ourselves. So we place them in foster care temporarily until we get better, so they can have a safe environment where they don't have to like worry about us. But we'll have visitations and we'll see each other still, and we can talk to each other whenever we want. So it's not like goodbye. It's not like those other like foster cares where, you know, it's gonna be hard to like see them or anything. It's just something that we work through with them and CPS. And I'm doing what's best for them. I'm being the least unselfish I could possibly be for them right now. You know, because, you know, they'll like be able to have friends and, you know, everything with that. If this is what is best for your family, then it's okay. Yeah, I think it is. Could you imagine your mom's going through all these treatments and you have to see her suffering? I can't do that to them. They're the loves of my life. They're the loves of my life. I know it's not for good.
It's not for good, and it's for good.
I know it's for everyone's
for the better.
best.
Yeah, everybody's best. It really is.
You're being the least selfish person for them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
That's right.
I don't want them to be harmed. And I don't want them to see me like going through really bad treatment and me being really sick. They're so beautiful.
Yeah,
They're so beautiful.
Good boys. And they're gonna bless people for a month, for 2 months.
I know. I gotta do this for them. I gotta do this for them.
It's all for them. Yes.
I gotta do this for them. Is the knee replacement surgery one of the surgeries you're planning during this time? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I know. I have a ways to go with that one. The knee replacement surgery is going to be a rough one for me. But I'll feel better afterwards. I'll be able to walk afterwards. You can't hear. William just emailed me.
Cool.
He's got money on his windowsill. He said, "Can you keep it safe for me?"
Of course. That I told him it'll be just like you left.
He said me and Zach will probably be back in a few days, so if you do not see it, please keep it safe for me.
Okay. Done deal.
So I get to see them in a few days.
That's great.
That's good.
Yeah. Praise Jesus for that.
That's good. God, it's so quiet in this house. No laughing.
No.
That's so fucked up. No laughing.
Very, very quiet.
No laughing.
That's usually what we do here, is laughing.
I know. That is what we do, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's such a horrible, no. Their existence is not horrible. It's just that this time it was bad,
It's just, we need to get shit straightened.
Yeah. Get our shit together.
Wow, can you tell them what happened this time? I don't want to
Tell them what
repeat it.
happened this time.
Yeah, someone wants an update.
Well, I can't really. I feel like I'm gonna have to scream because I'm far away from the microphone. You mean what happened on the 7th?
No, the boys.
Oh, well, CPS decided that an action plan was needed, and if I was going to be around, then it was going to be a problem.
So we decided to put them in foster care for the best of us.
Yeah,
To get my
For
health
now.
straightened.
yeah,
And so he can get his mental health straightened.
yeah.
We all decided this as a family today. All of us. And it's funny thing is we were all in agreement of it that is best for all of us right now. Even the boys think it's the best for the
Yeah,
best.
yeah, they're for it too.
Yep.
Yeah. And I agree. It all works better.
It will.
In the end, it'll be better.
Yeah.
We'll both be healthy in every way.
True.
That's the way I see it. You got a health battle to get ready for it, and we're going to see what it is. It might be a lot less worse than we think. We'll see. We don't know nothing yet.
Yeah, but whatever it is, the treatment's going to be long.
Who knows what? Who knows? We just got to take it a step at a time and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know this is the best decision we made today
Mm-hmm.
for everyone.
It is the best decision over everything else. It really is. Silver linings, yeah.
As for the kids.
Yeah, it's for their betterment because the food stamps have not been covering their diet. This is catastrophe level shit that your kids can't eat correct amounts of food, but the CPS has been great and helped us out with food bank stuff. So, but still, it's not enough ever. So they're going to be in a family that can support them.
While we get our shit.
Disability, part-time jobs, everything together so that we can take care of them again. That's it.
Why are you so obsessed with Street Fighter, dude?
It's my favorite, one of my favorite games. I'm not obsessed with Street Fighter.
That's Rizla.
It's fine, whatever. I'm not obsessed with Street Fighter. I don't barely ever think about it now. I like the music.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But I'm gonna be okay, guys. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be okay, I'll be honest. But they're gonna be okay. They're in a safe environment where they don't have to worry about their parents anymore.
Exactly. Worry about us with our health conditions, mind, mental, your physical, and mental for you both. And they love you so deeply, they want you okay. They want you okay.
Yeah.
Number one. They love their mom. And Zachary's like, well, this is an adventure. God bless his heart.
Are the boys gonna be okay? They're okay now. They're texting me.
Yeah. It's not like there's no contact allowed,
No,
folks.
it's not like a no contact thing or anything. It's a temporary foster care moment so I can get my health together and he can get his health together. It's for health reasons. And so the boys can get their health together too, because they have mental health problems because of all the fucking shit that's been involved in their lives. And all the police and all the CPS and all of that shit.
Lots of trauma. Yeah.
It's time for them to get better. It's time for me.
Oh.
I don't even have a proper diagnosis yet. I'm waiting for all the results to come in right now.
You know what it is? It's a mental and physical health holiday.
Oh, is that how foster care works? Just a few weeks so the parents can get on their feet? Yeah, that can, yeah.
It can be that
It can
way.
be like that, yeah.
It can be.
It can be like that. And it's a good thing because it gives parents a break to focus on themselves instead of the kids.
Definitely.
While the kids are in a safe environment and they don't have to worry about their parents. You know, it's good to do.
It can be overwhelming for everybody.
Seems like CPS is trying to help you. Of course they are. Of course they are.
They're there for you, yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is for. Like I said, I don't have any diagnosis or anything yet. I'm still working on... We're still working on waiting on the blood work.
Yeah. Blood work is important. That's step one, is knowing what's in your blood. And then further tests will be done if something's weird. That's the way it goes.
I still gotta get that that gynecologist appointment scheduled.
Same place, which is great.
Yeah, I gotta get the gynecologist scheduled, and then I think he's fearing that I have ovarian or uterine cancer.
Some kind of C word.
That's how he's looking at it.
You should. Yeah, I think so.
When you were falling in front of CPS, is that from vertigo? It's my osteoarthritis.
Yeah.
I need surgery.
Yeah. Definitely.
You need a brief break. You should have them back in no time. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's right. You will.
You guys should relax and play some Animal Crossing. That is something I am planning on doing, is doing some Animal Crossing and relaxing.
Sure.
You know, and I'm looking at a time where me and Jason can get a little bit closer. We can walk around our house naked now.
Oh, that's awesome. Nudist colony. of two. It's a nudist colony of 2. Yeah. That's awesome. For fun. Let the boys dangle and Shanny's boobs out. We'll be having lots of sex.
Let's not go off too PG, dude.
I won't say anything more.
But yeah. Oh.
We still have to wait for food for us. We got some stuff from CPS. I don't know.
What a sweetie pie.
Bless his
He
heart.
said, thank you. Again, I love you. I'll try to call you as soon as I can.
That's Will.
That is my William.
Man.
He's so sweet.
Yeah. And I think he'd be fine saying he has a boyfriend.
Yep. He
Which
has
is
a
fun.
boyfriend.
That's great. He was so afraid to tell me, and I'm like, son, no.
Not to be mean, but this might help your relationship with Rev. Yeah, this is just another thing we go through to get our relationship stronger.
Closer.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to support you when you're feeling lonely with your boys. You're going to be lonely for them.
No, it's not because Rev messed up. It's because of my health, dude. It's mostly because of my health.
Well, Megan called it a culmination of things.
It's a culmination of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, if Rev was gone, they'd take them anyway.
Yeah.
Because of my health.
Your health is dire.
Yeah.
And
So-
she can't ignore that.
No.
Part of it is you too. And me and the boys. Everybody's
Yeah.
considered. Zach,
Thank you, Tay.
Zach was crying, saying "Daddy," and I said, but he was excited too because it's adventure. He likes adventures.
I know he likes adventures. He likes meeting new people and doing new things. Don't say her name.
No, I won't. Yeah, I won't again.
Yeah.
Sorry. I won't again.
But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's where we are right now.
It's the deal.
And it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay for all of us. It's going to be hard for us, but it's going to be okay. And that's what is important.
Definitely.
You need to give Rizla just one fight.
All right. Riz, can you play on PS4? I'll play around PS4. I don't have PlayStation now, so I don't think I can connect with you. If I can connect with you on PS4, we'll play Street Fighter 4. Do you have Street Fighter 4 on PS5? Because I don't have it on fucking PC, and I don't have a PC to play on, Riz. I gave Will my computer, so... I hope he has access to all my Steam stuff. He can play Death Stranding. The Cyberpunk is nuts. I think he could get into Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
He doesn't like violent games though, which is awesome. Not much at all. You got such good kids, really.
No, we don't have to connect with Vaughn. We're fine with that. I don't want to talk to him.
No.
I have plenty of experience with them. Thank you very much. This is not about CPS or Jason or anything. This is mainly about my health. That's why it's so easy. Because I know it's my health.
And it's not that you're not fit, because that's not true. Oh, alright. Yeah, I got SF5. I'll play you now if you want. Do you want to play now, Riz? I just throw it on the screen and play it.
At least you're looking at the positives and got all your priorities in. Yeah, that's true. So glad CPS is there to help you guys out. Me too.
All right.
He said add me on Steam.
No, I don't have a computer, Riz.
He doesn't have a computer.
I have Street Fighter V Arcade Edition. And it's going in now.
God, this is so hard.
I know.
Yeah, they're gonna be helping with housing, of course. Can we turn off the light?
Can I have a second?
Yes. I just don't like that light. It hurts my eyes. Nope, he doesn't know yet. He will, so expect you guys to be yelled at. Just saying. Yeah, this is what CPS was made for, taking care of families that need a hand. Yeah, right? How do I get them back? I get better. I get better. That's how.
No.
What's the biggest positive? My boys don't have to see me suffer anymore. They don't have to see me scream in pain just for going to the bathroom. They don't have to see me crying in agony. Am I from Florida? No. I wish. No, I was born in New York, dude. Lived mostly in North Carolina, though.
There. I'm booting it up right now, Riz.
Christina Blackfeather said she don't blame me. It's hard to take care of them and yourself at the same time.
My mental health was real bad, Christina. That's why this happened.
Yeah.
I was just not right in the head. And they put me on the right meds now, and I'm solid, man. And I'm going to go to every therapy appointment.
Yep.
Never going to miss anything.
And we're gonna take care of ourselves.
Have to.
Yep.
Have to.
I should go to where we go, or you go, and deal with some trauma shit.
Yes, you should make an appointment. I told you that. You should. Come on.
Thank you, Mimin. Thank you. They need love. They are loved. They're so loved.
If you guys want to donate, you can to help us, you know. But yeah, I mean, we could survive on the food stamps, I think.
Yeah, my daughter is disabled with autism. She's 25. I can't let her see me cry, or she has a total meltdown. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they're gonna help us find a place. They're helping us with everything.
Yeah,
That's the point, is to get all of us established and better. This isn't like a bad thing. This is just needed to get our shit together, our family together.
I just wish we were out of PA, but
not
whatever.
be so damaged. Well, I'm getting all my treatment here. So unless they have to send me to UNC or Mayo Clinic, I don't know.
Look for Rizla Do Rev. Look, what does it say?
Resla 666.
Oh, okay.
You need to get rid of that 666 bullshit.
He plays it up. He's an apatheist. He doesn't care if God exists, Rizla. He's fine. I'm copying it as we speak to the PS5, Riz. I'll be in a second. Battle Lounge. I got you. My eyes are so bad.
I know.
It's hilarious. I'm on handicap, Riz. I don't have my glasses. They're in the clink.
That's another thing we can do, is get our glasses done.
Oh, yeah. God, it's needed.
Yeah, let's go to there. We could do all that tomorrow. It's Friday.
Yeah, we could do it tomorrow, definitely.
Do you want to sell your cards?
Yes.
Well, why don't you do that now?
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll be okay.
It'll be fast. You could have me on the phone if you want, because I can be with you and everything. They can hear me. I ain't gonna say anything bad. I'm just glad the boys are gonna be fed.
Yeah.
Because that has bothered me massively, Shanny.
And they'll be in a nice air-conditioned place.
Oh, probably like Trump style, you know, like real good. They deserve that. Poor William and Zachary, just
You're right. CPS exists to help protect good parents who are just having a hard time with things. Praise Jesus. Yeah.
That's
Do
true.
I get visitation? Yeah.
They'll be here in 3 days.
Absolutely. Yeah, in a couple days, I'm gonna see them.
They'll be here.
You know, it's not like they don't want to traumatize my sons or tear our family apart.
That's not what they're here for.
It's because I need help. The LGBTQI, well, L is obviously lesbian, G is gay, B is bi, T is trans, Q is queer, I and A. Would someone like to help me on that one? Because I think intersect and asexual, though. I think that, am I right? Intersex and asexual? Am I right with that? I think I am. Let me do a quick Google search on that. LGBTQIA. Okay. Good God. Okay. I was right. Intersex and asexual. I was right. I was right. I had to avert playing when he was saying something. Did he say it's downloading an update? Yeah. So... yeah, I was right about the intersex and asexual. They're part of the LGBT. Which is fine. You know, people can't help being that. Who they are. There's also something called asexual polyamory. Oh, wow, you killed my joke. I know what it means. I have many friends who relate to it. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Nah, that's okay if you didn't know. Education, there's nothing wrong with needing additional education on any matter. Gonna pick up the phone. They didn't take my boys. I volunteered it. So don't be rude. Don't be like that.
Please leave your message for...
We're looking at things positively, not negatively. This is for the best of my family. And I know you can't understand that, but when you have two sick parents... Jason, answer the phone. Thank you, Nikki. Give them a chance to settle. It'll be an emotional time. Exactly. Exactly. Don't be coming at me with such vitriol, hatred, and bullshit. I'm not doing that shit. I am not doing that. I don't have the energy or the need to want to do any of that shit. I gotta focus on myself and my health right now. And they shouldn't have to see their mom suffering. I'm a single happy Shanny. They'll be more happy, Shanny. Don't worry.
Please leave your message.
God damn, he tells me to call and he doesn't even fucking answer the goddamn phone. Yeah, you can volunteer it. Especially when you're working with CPS. They understand sometimes you need a break. Sometimes you need to focus on yourself as parents. Especially when you're, like, sick like me. You know, I can't take care of them right now. And, I wish I could, but I can't. So we're gonna do what we need to do to get better. It's the only thing I can do at the moment. Because they're precious to me. And they're my world. I'm not worried about the place they're staying at. They're in a good place. I just have to be on the road to recovery, Scarlett. I'm not this sick. They need a home where they can be happy. I can't do that for them. Ugh. Yeah, they can still text and call me. You know, they will call me. But you gotta do what you gotta do for your family. Yeah. Regather my strengths. Yeah, it's something that needs to be done. I'm not going to argue with you about my own life or you know, if you're going to invalidate me and not believe what I say out of my mouth, I'm just going to ban you. Simple as that. Because I'm just telling you the truth. So, you shouldn't, like, stop with your bullshit. I know what I did today. It was an easy decision. For any of us. But it was the best decision for us. Because either way, if Jason left, I couldn't take care of the boys. I just can't. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, but Lucius. Of course he does. If he can. He may not be able to, though. I said it wasn't an easy decision. Did they come and...
Please leave your message for
No.
Shannon Dornbush.
I miss them. I'm alone, and he... No, they are giving me help right now. This is the point. I'm sick. And the boys shouldn't be here while I'm this sick. I need help, and I can't take care of them because I'm sick. You know. CPS is helping us, yes. But it's the best decision that we all made together for the boys to be in a healthy environment. You know, is to just temporarily give them over to foster care just so I can get, you know, the treatment I need. Because this is going to be hard for me. How did the boys feel about it? They thought it was for the best too. They thought it was for the best. You know, William was like, Mom, listen to me. I think it's best for us to go into foster care because you can't take care of us and you can't do this by yourself anymore. You need help. Like, it was like almost like everyone surrounded me and told me this is the best. So I went with what they wanted, not what I wanted. I wanted my family to be together. I already said this. If you're going to invalidate me, I'm going to ban you. What's the goal? I have to get better. I need time for myself to get better. That's exactly what it is respite care. That's exactly what it is. A break rather than gone. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a quick thing to get over. But they need to be mentally well too without seeing me go through this. Thank you. He knows it's for the best too. All of us know it's for the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nikki. No problem there. How can you get better though? Through the doctor. For the doctor. Maybe he'll answer his phone now. I bet he has his ringer off. Oh, you are here. I've been trying to call you.
No, I was at
Oh, okay.
They sort them, and I gotta sort them, rares, mythics, and stuff. That's what I gotta do. And
Well, you can do that when you get home, I guess.
Mhm. Yes, I have.
Don't know why the trolls are overreacting. It's like they were put up for adoption. It's because they overreact over everything, John. They're mentally unstable. They attack everyone and anything they find weakness in because they think it'll cause me to reaction in a negative way. And I'm too meted up to actually overreact to anything or get angry on anything. I'm very calm, which I'm glad that I was medicated when all this stuff went down, or I wouldn't be able to handle this shit. We reached out. We've been reaching out to CPS for help for a while now, guys. What?
We needed this.
I never said I had anything incurable. God, don't start with me over bullshit. You're just a troll. I'm not wasting my time or energy. It's just, I'm done with wasting my time with people like that. Yeah, they will. Exactly. With God, all things are possible. Exactly. Praise Jesus. Right, Jason? Praise Jesus.
Yes, and because I know that this is a good thing from God that it happened.
I agree.
This was needed for you to get physically well, and I've seen ambulances. I've seen ambulances. You have no idea how many times I've seen ambulances. Today, I don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on?
It's pretty wild, man. I found here in ambulances like 6 times a day.
They're just gross, these people. You guys are being gross. Don't be gross.
I don't know how they find ways of being more
Thank you, Omni. The boys are at a brief respite home while Shanny and Jason get on their feet. Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
I need to get better. I need to get better. I can't let them see me like this anymore.
No.
No.
It's horrible for them too. Trauma.
Yeah, exactly, guys. Don't be heartless. This isn't the time or place to be heartless. They're gonna come to visit me a lot. I'm not worried about that. No. I wouldn't worry about that.
Nothing to worry about there.
No. I'm not worried about any of this at all. Cuz I know they're going to a safe home where they're going to be taken care of, where they're going to be loved, and where they don't have to see their mom suffer.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine seeing your mom every day just scream out in pain just to go into the bathroom every time? Thank you, Riot. Riot Till Dawn. I love that name. That's a nice name. Yeah. You don't have to do anything to help me. We already got this all settled. You know, this is something that needs to happen, okay? This isn't something that... I'm not fighting for the boys' custody, okay? That's not what this is about. This is it. The foster system here is different. The foster care here is different than other states. They're probably gonna be in like a big fancy frickin' mansion with, you know...
Probably they'll be with the well-off family, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, the state didn't take them. We just gave them for respite care, okay? They needed respite care. Or I need respite care. I'm gonna be having an aide come into the house soon to take care of me. You know, we can't... The boys can't be around when this stuff happens. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Will you stop?
They gotta be in a safe environment.
Stop being over dramatic about shit. That's awesome. I'm so glad you guys are getting a home aide to help with everything. Yeah, it's been rough with us, you know?
Yeah, I needed mental health for so long.
I'm working with CPS now, right now. You know, so it's just like, if you're sick and your husband is sick and you're trying your best at trying to like get everything together and it's hard to do it because you're both sick.
Honey,
What?
I'm gonna grab something convenient, okay?
What you grabbing?
Well, something that is personal for us.
Oh, I'll mute real quick. Ugh. Well, if this makes me a horrible mother for wanting my boys to be in an environment where they don't have to see their mom suffer through a terrible sickness, and I can get the help I need and focus on myself instead of them, so I can get healthy, so I can take care of them, then I guess I'm a horrible mom. Like, whatever, I don't care. No, I haven't, Omni. Thank you, Betty Boop. We're getting there, Scarlett. We're getting there. Now we want to know what foods you're getting. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let Shanny focus on herself for once. I know, right? Going through one terrible shit over another, and it's like, I have these kids. But it got too much. And too overwhelming for me, right? Plus, they also wanted it. So this is like a whole family thing. I was there for my grandma during her BC, and I would never trade that time. That's sweet of you. Most people have never given as much as Shanny. She really is an angel. Oh, you're so sweet. No, I'm not going to say what the action plan is. That's between me and my family.
Yeah. That's
We
all
should
you
come
can
down
do.
to Florida and take a break. No, I got too many things to do here. I got too many health appointments. They get lowered, but it'll be fine. Are you home, babe?
No.
Oh, you just got. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't tell it.
I wish you could
But
tell apart.
I just spilled my Pepsi Zero all over myself.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah, it won't be sticky because it's sugar free.
You spent all that time cleaning that car.
No, but it's just soda. It's zero soda. And the seats are leather.
Yeah.
They're old leather seats, so it's not. I'm just gonna wipe the seat down. It's fine. No big deal.
My PayPal? Okay. I'll drop the link. Give me a sec. Thank you for everyone that will help out. It's just really hard right now, but thank you for all the support, guys. You guys are sweethearts. You know, we all need support in this world, you know, and I'll give it to you. I always repay. Yeah, yeah, I know. Blueberry Kit Kats. Thank you, guys. Be careful with my depression. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I'm online, because I have nothing better to do right now but to be online, man.
Yeah. Make money.
Right. That's all I'm gonna focus on, is getting my health better and making money. Yeah. Play Fall Guys. Everyone wants me to play Fall Guys. Ah, shit.
Actually, it's a great muse. It does look kind of neat, you know.
Have I been crocheting? No, I haven't. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome. God, I miss my kids. My house is clean. See, you're trying to twist the narrative into something that it's not. You know, like I said, you could take my word for what I say, or you could continue with your bullshit lies. You know, we need time to take care of ourselves, and I know that's hard for people to understand, but you know what? If you were going through a medical problem in life, you would do it too if you had kids. You know, and that's all I care about, is taking care of kids. And making sure they're okay. And they are. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you, Eva. She has to take care of not only herself but Rev too. Remember that. Don't listen to the haters. No, I'm not going to listen to them because you know what? Everything they say is always untrue and just vitriol, hatred, stupidity, twisting me into like this bad person. And I'm not a bad person. I'm just a woman that needs a little bit of help. Because I'm going through a lot. So I need a little bit of help to get through this. Yeah, they may be jealous. I don't know. No. I'm not sure of OF, man. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, John. I don't know why the automod is automodding you. I don't know about that, Omni. It's possible. But you don't want to see a sick woman do shit like that. That's weird. It won't let me say, oh, okay. Do I plan on quitting smoking? No. I'm going through enough stress as it is. I don't need to quit right now. No. Really? That's interesting. WTF is modded too? Wow. One step at a time. No need to rush things. Yeah, I'm not rushing anything because there's really nothing I can do right now other than just rest, relax, try to be happy. That's all I can do. Where the heck is he? Yeah, they're very understanding here. At least you finally have time to rest and relax. I feel like you never get that. No. I don't.
Please leave your message for
I don't.
Shannon Dornbush.
Where are you? They're together. They're together. I just wish I had my husband near me because I kind of need his support. I really do need his support. Yeah, he should be with you, not cleaning his car. I know he should be. Jason! Like, come on, Jason. Like, he's totally fucking like, hello, your wife needs you. Oh, there you are.
What?
I need you bad.
Okay. All right.
I need you bad.
Okay.
I love you.
There's 2 left in here.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You can.
My baby. Oh,
There you go.
I have my taxi lighter. I'm cool. Okay, you get there.
Yeah. Thank you, Omni. I feel like Jesus is there in the room protecting you guys. I hope you feel him near you. He wants you guys to get through this test. Whoa.
Yeah, I feel that.
CPS didn't take my kids away, guys. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's respite care, really. I need to be okay. I'm just very lonely right now. The house is too quiet. It says the password is 1337.
For what?
Rizla.
1337. I don't know how this works. I might not be able to do it.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Well, let's see if it works. It might.
I can't see anything. Like my eye. I have to play the beginning. No. I don't want to do this tutorial bullshit.
You have to do the tutorial, don't you?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Please, Jesus Christ, help me.
Were you playing Ryu?
Yeah, I'm playing Ryu.
Because I'm used to you always playing Ken.
I'm playing Ken all the time. This is training, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So
Watermelon's crying. Gavin's okay though. He's just kind of freaked out.
I can't do this. I'm not in any mental state to be doing this.
No.
I'm not. So if people are angry at that, sorry. You can just go somewhere else because I'm not doing it.
He's not in the mood, dudes.
No.
You're hurting.
No, if I could just jump in the room, I would. You must play the intro. It's required, and I'm not doing it.
Are the kitties hungry? No. Sorry now. They will be probably a little later.
I'm out of my anti-anxiety meds.
Probably should call the pharmacy then.
they can't do shit. I have to get a doctor, a psychologist, which I haven't seen.
Oh, okay.
So it is what it is.
Am I taking Chris back? He mentioned it on his stream.
Make him back.
What? No.
I didn't hear that one.
No. No.
He might have said she probably would take me back if I tried.
Ew. No. I wouldn't. But okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You no one else would.
I've moved on, Chris. You need to move on too and just live your life happily. I forgive you over everything. Like, just live your life, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I forgive you.
That's a good thing to say.
And I love you and I care for you. I just want you to be okay and happy. That's all.
Really wonderful.
Like, I don't wish any harm to you, Chris. You did what you did. That's something you gotta live with.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. Why would she want any other man than Jason? Chris should get over himself, right? Right? Like, you do all that stuff to get rid of me and then you want me back? Like, come on, dude. It doesn't work that way.
No, nothing works that way.
It doesn't work that way. You don't hurt someone and then, like, in that way, in the most coldest way, and just...
That's it.
I forgive him, though.
Yeah, I know you do it, and that's big of you. Forgive me.
Thank you, Furful Rabbit. That's sweet of you. I think sometimes it's better to process what happened and why things happened and think about how you will move forward. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys for the prayers.
Good Lord. Oh, maybe play some Street Fighter.
Well, thank you for the compliment, J Skull. I'm sure you're an entirely wonderful looking person yourself.
Mm-hmm.
True Christians are spiritually obligated to forgive. You know who really worships Jesus by who can truly forgive. Oh my God, that is a huge compliment. Thank you.
That's it. That's the truth, though. Because with Jesus, everything was forgiveness. Everything. The whole mission was forgiveness.
Thank you, Furful Rabbit. I'm gonna get through this. You know, if the doctors do say I have cancer, the chemo's gonna be the hardest, and I may lose my hair. I ask people, if I do lose my hair, please don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of me about it.
I don't know. Right.
I have often wondered if Chris still pines for you. He clearly is still obsessed with her. We can be friends.
Well, that's progress on your end, because you were like, fuck the guy. But not, yeah, I would encourage you to be friends. I'd want that.
We can be friends.
For the boys, too. They love Chris. He was in their life a long time.
Yeah.
And they love him. Zachary was like, fuck him. Literally almost said that. But, yeah, there's soft spots for him. Of course. I would expect that. I'd be 100% supportive husband. I just support you in everything you're going to do. That's where I'm at.
I mean, it could not be cancer. It could be MS.
Yeah.
something, though.
It's something.
Did all this happen today? No, it's been going on. I'm just really fucking sick, guys.
I must update it.
Y'all should come out to Vegas. Jobs galore, all kinds of industries, legal weed, no state taxes, and no snow.
Amazing. My dad wanted to go to Nevada to retire.
Yeah. Jesus won't let you have the C word. There's no way. I promise you'll be okay. You never know. Jesus gives his toughest battles to his strongest believers.
Yeah.
I let the boys go to foster care today because of my health. I can't take care of them properly, and I want them to be taken care of properly. So while I'm going through whatever I need to go through treatment-wise, they're going to be in foster care, taken care of properly, instead of dealing with a mom who is too sick
Yeah.
to raise them right.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
But also, you know, it's gonna be okay for the boys' sake.
Yeah. Get through this.
Why do you have to be rude?
If we're gonna be friends,
I'm not rude to you. You don't have to be rude to me. I mean, seriously, guy. Like, I didn't do anything to you. Why do you gotta do this, man? You hope it's metastasized?
Wow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, there's just wishing death. It's unbelievable.
Like, dude,
Yeah, it is ugly.
that's messed up. That's messed up. Ugh, you guys are so gross.
Real bad.
Don't be gross. Don't be rude. I didn't choose Rev over my sons. That's not how it went.
Oh my god.
It's not how it went. Sorry. It's not. Even if he didn't come back, they would have taken the boys anyway because of my health.
Yeah. There's multiple issues. She said it's a culmination of issues. What a sweet lady.
We got a Gavin. Hi, Gavin. Can I have a kiss?
She's a sweet
No,
lady.
no kisses. Are you sad? They'll be back.
Yeah.
They're gonna be back in a couple days, and we get to see them in a couple days. Okay? Mama just has to go through a bunch of health stuff. Okay? Mama just has to go through a bunch of health stuff. And then afterwards, we'll have the boys back permanently. No worries.
Good lady.
No worries.
Good baby.
That's a Gavin, Citrus. That's Gavin.
He's a boy.
Watermelons are black Kit Kats.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
you know, I'm not worrying about the haters. They can say whatever they want. I know what I'm doing. I know this is for their best. Always.
It really is for their best now.
This is the most completely unselfish decision I had to make today. Because I could have fought it.
Yeah.
I could have fought it, but the boys wanted to do it.
Yeah, it's a break for them.
They just want to see me get better, and they don't want to see me like this anymore, guys.
Suffering so horribly.
Don't worry. Yeah. Okay, you can be rude all you want and lie all you want just to, like, keep your stupid narrative. I don't care. I'm not wasting my time on you, and you're not welcome on this channel if you're gonna act like that. Like, please, for the love of God, have some fucking self-respect with yourself. Because you saying all these awful things to me shows more about who you are than me. Wow, I just realized what a terrible year you're having.
Yeah. This is a rough one.
Yeah.
15 punches after the next. It's like, gee.
Yeah. I mean, I'm talking to my son constantly on my phone, so I
know everything.
Yeah, it's not because I'm a bad parent. It's actually because I'm a good parent. I'm just sick. Right? Why the backhanded comments? Alright. Toby, grow the fuck up and realize that people have to make hard decisions sometimes for their family. Just grow the fuck up. You people act like you have no life experience at all. Yeah, we statements for Jesus. I am going to be focusing more on Twitch. Because I have to. I got to focus on making money too at the same time. Why are you saying ha 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 ha? Are you happy that I'm sick? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dude? Jesus, you're like in your 40s. Grow the fuck up. Why is anyone mad that the boys are safe and healthy now? Shanny just said I can't take care of them, so are the boys supposed to suffer still? Yeah, exactly. Right? Thank you, Nikki. CPS is actually gonna help me get a caretaker. So I am getting a caretaker soon to help me. I haven't gotten a diagnosis yet. They're still trying to figure it out. I don't know if he has his lightsaber still. I would have to ask him. Jason! Come here, baby. I never claimed it was a big C. I said they're looking that it is. There's a difference. But you gotta twist because you don't know how to listen correctly. Yeah.
We got chicken breasts that I can thaw and cook.
Oh, yum.
They're thawing.
We'll give you some chicken, Gavin. He sees the cans. He thinks it's
It's not. They're salmon for now.
This isn't foods for you. This is fruits.
School pears.
Pears.
High school pears.
Yeah.
And middle school pears.
I love pears.
You gotta stop calling me. I'm trying to do things.
I really do need you though right now.
Okay. I need to eat something.
I know you are. But you need to understand I need you.
I need to eat something though.
I know. Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oops.
Thank you, Wendy. Praying for the boys. I hope they are safe. Very safe foster home. Sometimes foster care. That doesn't happen here, apparently. It's a really good place.
No.
You know, they're 13 and 15. So they're mature. They just like they wanted this. So I could get better and not focus on them too. Like my sons wanted this. You know, so I'm giving them what they want. Not what I want. In fact, I'm giving everybody what they want instead of what I want. It's felt like a fucking what is it called? When people gather around you and tell you you have a problem.
Intervention.
Yeah, that's how it felt to me, was an intervention. Like, Mom, we need to talk. Have I really gotten this sick?
Pretty sick.
Oh, do you still have the lightsabers? G-Man has.
G-Man's done.
G-Man has them, apparently, the lightsabers.
You just get owner of them now.
I get some Beezers sometime coming in here.
Yeah, I know. Maybe.
I'm married to the man who hit my autistic child. There's a big difference there. We're family, and he was going through a tough time mentally. And if people can't seem to understand mental health and how pushing someone can affect them, I can't help you. If you can't understand that sometimes this stuff happens regarding mental health and getting on new meds and not feeling right in your head, I can't help you. I can't help you at all. So like, if you want to continue to judge, you can, but like, it's not going to do any good for anyone, really. Shanny had mental health and Jason stuck it out too. They're in it together. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, dude. If you need to be rude, you can go be rude to your wall. You're not welcome here. Go be rude to your wall.
You won't be negative, Nancy.
Hi, folks for Jesus.
Folks. Hey, folks.
Please use birth control. I don't think I have to worry about birth control. Kind of have my tubes tied.
Right.
Yeah, we were common law married in Colorado.
Uh-huh. Married. Yeah. It's legal there.
Yeah, it's legal there.
If you say you're married by God, that's it. Great state.
Yeah,
I love Colorado.
I do too.
Despite asshole Boulder.
Right.
Despite them. Colorado's awesome. Despite.
I don't understand how Kiwi Farms is still active, frankly. It's a stalker website. It's disgusting.
How's it legal?
I don't know how it's legal.
Gotta be loopholes.
Gotta be.
The internet loopholes.
Rev is loyal to one living thing, and that's Gavin the boy. That's not true.
What up, boy?
Oh, we got a watermelons here.
Hmm?
Hi, watermelons. Do you want to show your pretty face on camera?
Baby does. No, she'll just fight. Yeah.
She's sad. She misses her boy.
Yeah, she was screaming Will immediately.
Will!
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 Oh, foods. A can of pears and a can of potatoes. I feel good.
What are the symbols for? I have no idea. I don't know what symbols you're talking about. Gavin, Kit Kats, you're a good boy. Come here, baby. Come here.
Got an
You want to
NVIDIA
come?
driver ready for
You want to come to your mommy?
you. Be a boy.
No shit, common law marriage isn't in PA.
Yeah, it's not.
Good God.
It is a thing 7 years in PA.
No, he's just one of those people that's trying to get me to make it seem like I'm lying.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
Well, that's dumb.
Stop. I don't have any energy to argue with people who just want to argue for sake of arguing. Because they gotta be like edgelords.
Whatever.
Enjoy your edgelord to the wall. Oh. Can someone who's really into Twitch explain that? I'm not quite sure how that works. No one called CPS. We decided this as a family.
No, people kept calling CPS, that's true.
Yeah.
But this was not. This is separate for other reasons, really.
Yeah.
Because you're really, really sick. And I need my mental health sorted.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a break.
That's true.
You'll be fine. You're gonna get healthy.
I am. I'm gonna get healthy. I'm gonna get my teeth done. I'm gonna get my eyes done.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we could get our
We're
eyes done.
doing that tomorrow, definitely. I'm gonna bring these frames. I want my glasses in these frames.
Must have been a tough decision. It was for all of us. But it was mainly the boys standing in front of me being like, Mom, listen.
Mm-hmm.
It was like an intervention.
Will's very mature. And he's just like, yeah, this should be for now. He's very, very mature. Come on.
He's like, you can't really take care of us, Mom.
You're in bad health.
Like, everyone sat me down to tell me this.
You're in bad health. That's it. And we gotta help you. And until then, the boys will be taken care of. That's what should happen. And then we just be good parents forever.
Do we VR?
I did.
I can't VR. I get motion sickness. Like, that stuff makes me want to vom.
The newer ones might be better for you.
Maybe, I don't know.
PS4 one was too blurry, and it made you feel like you're gonna vomit. I love the PSVR Skyrim.
Yeah.
I loved it, but I didn't get to play it again.
VR is disorientating. It is for me.
I loved it.
I would get motion sickness too. Yeah. Like, I can't read in the car or I get motion sickness.
The most terrifying thing outside of prison that I experienced was that game that you're in a cage in the water with a fucking shark.
Yeah, they're going to be here in a couple days to visit. Like, every couple days they're going to be visiting. So it's not like
No.
a traumatic separation. It's just
No.
I need time to get myself together.
Yeah.
Same, Shanny, no read in the car. Yeah, it's so bad, man. I threw up using VR. You get motion sickness too.
Grew up.
It's so sad. I have two boys, Will and Zach too, and my heart breaks thinking about them leaving. Same. But I know it's for the best, and this is what they wanted.
The boys want it.
Yeah, it's what they wanted. So
that's it. That's it. They get it. You know, no question. It's too stressful.
to watch your mom die?
Yeah. Yes, over a long period of time.
I'm thankful you know where they went and what they got to stick together. Splitting them up would have been hell. Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm grateful for them to help me during this time. During this time of trying to figure out what's going on with you.
Gavin, no. Hey, get up.
Gavin. Gavin. Son.
Dance.
Shanna, I know it's an internal struggle your mom instincts versus you believe is best. Yeah, it is. I'm still kind of in shock of it all, but I'm doing what's best for them. What they want. What's best for me, too. I'll be honest. Because I couldn't keep it up. Like, I literally fell in front of CPS, so
Yeah.
they knew it scared the fuck out of them. Yeah, it's temporarily. It's not permanent.
Oh, give me the Durango key fob back.
Oh, yeah.
I'll hang on to that for you. Lose another key fob. It's $400 per key fob. What?
How long have they been trying to diagnose me? It's been a good, like, because of how everything's been, because of COVID, it's been a good, like, 2.5 years they've been trying to figure that out.
That's right.
Like, is it MS? Is it lupus? Is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Is it that? It's like,
Can you figure this out, folks?
so, who knows? We'll figure it out. We're waiting for the blood test right now, and then we'll go off from there.
Yeah.
I wish I had House, Dr. House. He could figure it out fast.
Oh, yeah, he would. Tap ready.
You know?
He's awesome.
Oh, I know healthcare is a nightmare. It takes forever to see doctors and shit.
That's the truth.
We all need Dr. House.
He's the shit.
He is the shit, dude.
Yeah, he's the shit. Awesome show. It's like, wow.
Exactly what I said to my husband. We've been trying to find out why he shakes. Yeah, I don't know why I had that seizure. Those seizures.
That was scary.
Do you have insurance? Yeah, I have insurance. Thank God I have insurance. Like, really, thank God I have insurance.
And Medicaid in this state seems real good. Like, if you're indigent in this state, it's pretty good.
My seizure was back in March.
March, I think, yeah. Yeah. God, it's...
I don't remember what was happening during it. You do.
Yeah, it was very scary. Because you wouldn't respond to me and you were just seizing. I said, Shanny, you wouldn't answer me. I was right in front of you when you weren't even answering me. It was so strange. Really scary.
What if I have a brain tumor?
Brain cancer. I don't know. I can't answer any of it. I wouldn't speculate.
Yeah, when will we tell G-Man? Probably after this stream or something.
Well, we have calls in home, so.
Took me 5 years to get on SSID. Don't give up. They back paid 5 years. Well, I don't think it's going to be hard for me, to tell you the truth, to get on SSDI.
I was already filed.
I don't think it's going to be hard for me at all. You bought a home. That's awesome.
Wow, that's real good. Wow.
What's the next step if you are hopefully cancer free? I have no idea. I guess they're gonna
Physical therapy for your body.
well, the physical therapy, of course, but I think the next thing they probably do is probably a spinal tap for the MS. Test that. That's gonna not be a pleasant situation. My disability was court ordered. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But see, because of everything that's going on with CPS, that actually will help us with getting disability. It actually pushes it faster to get it. I am not a horrible mother. I'm a sick person. I'm a very loving, awesome mom. Thank you very much.
We are.
Untreated diabetes. Oh my god.
Don't think so.
Ugh.
No, I don't think so.
To invalidate a person you don't even know is pretty messed up, guys. Just saying. No, I never was diagnosed. I was going to get tested for it, but I didn't go for the test because of shit that's been going on in my life. Rizla asked, do you delay tech?
What?
I don't know what that means.
No, I don't. Oh, on Street Fighter, I know nothing, dude. Okay, I haven't played Street Fighter Rizla in a long time. I gave it up because Shanny's like, you're an asshole. Stop playing it. I'm like, you're right. You get too aggressive and passionate about the game. I'm done with Street Fighter Rizla. Go play with someone else.
You have a good date, maybe.
I play Ken pretty good. Whatever.
He's not on video games right now.
I mean, I was playing Cyberpunk quite a bit. Blind. I can't see the screen. But I can still play it. I beat some shit.
I feel empty without them.
They're gonna be back.
I know they're gonna be back.
They'll get back and we're gonna be cured of shit. And then we go for it as a family. Perfect, man. No cops, no court, nothing. What you really needed, I think, you need this time.
Yeah.
I could wax you in Street Fighter. Maybe. That's likely at this point. I'm old. I'm wet-brained. You know, my reflexes on games are not even close to what they were. I used to be one. I could play competitively and fuck people up. Not anymore. And I was the best player of fucking Soul Calibur with Mitsurugi that you've ever seen. Like, nobody could beat me. No one. If I picked Chugi, you were fucking done. So, I'm just older and I got wet brain symptoms. I'm slow. So any one of you guys could beat the fuck out of me. At this point. We should check that, Shanny, and see if that's true. You could probably beat me at Street Fighter. I'm too slow. And my hands are weird sometimes.
Aw, baby.
It's my reflex. Wet brain.
Rev is like a cooler Johnny Silverhand with a Christian flavor.
I ain't cooler than Johnny. No way, man. But thank you. I am. Johnny is spiritual in a sense, but he doesn't take bullshit. He'll take a hit for people, man. And he died for the cause, for fucking getting the fascists away from the government. Arasaka assholes. Corporations taking over government by buying them. Like, fuck you, you're poisoning my people, you're done. Blew up Arasaka Tower. I love it.
I love you.
I love you.
It's a hyperbole for modern zeitgeist. I hate this. I hope I made the right decision. I know I did make the right decision. I can't wait till they're back. Gavin, baby.
Watermelons.
Do you want foods?
We don't have any more. We have pig salmon, yeah. I have to go downstairs. for
You
that.
need foods.
You want food?
They're like, yes, we need foods. We hungries. If you're happy and you know it. Oh, God, you're not allowed on my channel. Ugh. Reason for ban stalker. No, he isn't yelling at the cat. He's asking the cat if it wants foods. Oh, you gonna get your foods? You go get your foods? Yeah, you get your foods.
Squeaky. It's Squeaks McGavin with his tuna neck.
Yeah, just Squeaks McGavin's tunas.
Well, baby, you want foods?
You want foods?
You want food?
He's so cute. His little precious face.
His little mouth.
I know, and the teeth.
His teeth.
He shows us his teeth.
I want food. God. Some cancer.
I don't know why you'd be happy over a family having a traumatic time. That says something more about you than anyone else.
They're Satanists, some of them.
I know, right? Just bitter people. It's okay.
Foods.
It's okay. We have foods for them. They're eating it now.
Yeah.
Am I
love
okay?
their fish. They love fish.
No, but I'm gonna be okay. I'm not okay. It's okay to not be okay, though.
Yes, but it's because you're gonna get better.
Yeah. Time heals all. It sure does. It really does. I'm gonna ask my son if he wants to start playing Maple Story with me. That could be like something me and him can do while this time is like going, is me and him can play some Maple Story with each other.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
I don't care what the haters say, but I think you have an amazing personality. That when it shines, it's something special. Thank you, the video here. That's sweet of you. I can see the pain in your eyes. Of course, they're my babies. Of course I'm gonna feel it. Yeah, it's gonna come in waves. The pain, the hurt, the loss. But I didn't lose them. That's the thing. I didn't lose them. It's just a temporary thing so I can get better.
That's it. Lots of families have done this.
Yeah.
And she said most of them end up back with
I
their...
didn't choose Rev over them. Whoever told you that is a liar.
That's not the right way to put it, no.
If I didn't bring Rev back, they would have gone to foster care anyway, because I cannot take care of them with my health issues the way they are.
Yeah, I go for groceries and everything, guys. She needs that much help. And this was just the most logical thing to do for now. It just made the most sense. Shanny didn't choose her kids over anything, or me over the kids. Or, yeah. That's nonsense.
That's a lie.
It's nonsense.
It's a lie. Don't believe in lies. Don't believe in lies. These people lie and they twist things that I say. You know, they're just awful people at the end of the day.
Real evil.
Yeah.
Fucking evil.
There's nothing anyone can do to help. I need them to be in this care right now. It's not they were taken away from me. It's not that I will not see them ever. I will see them every fucking week.
Yeah.
It's just I need time to take care of myself. Fur, you can friend me on FB. My food stamps ain't going away. What are you talking about? They just don't learn.
It's about that time for them to come out.
Yeah, they just don't learn. There we go. Thank you, Cangry Burger.
I saw Manwich, so I was looking for hamburger. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Like, they want to tell me to go on a diet. It's like...
Well, you're going to be seeing a nutritionalist.
Well, it's not about a fucking diet. I literally lost 40 pounds in 2 months.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You have been looking super thin lately. Don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, right? 40 pounds is a lot of fucking weight to lose in 2 months.
A lot.
So, whatever. That's why my doctor was asking me all the fucking cancer questions.
Yeah. That's the truth.
I think the first thing he's gonna check is see. That's why he wanted me to do the gyno first. Check to see if that's okay. Because they'll scrape my uterus and cervix for cancer cells.
Yeah.
They do that every time you go to the gyno. And it's been a couple years since I've gone to the gynecologist anyway.
Right.
I need to get myself checked out.
Mm-hmm.
Everything will be better after they visit. Everyone will feel how temporary this wild thing is. Yeah, exactly. No, I know that, folks, for Jesus. I'm going to be letting them know that. It's just too late to let them know it right now. Thank you for full rabbit. Resla said bye. He's going.
Yeah. Have fun with your life. Keep your stick on the ice.
I had my uterus scraped today. Never again. No, I'm gonna have to. I love that feeling. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, Scowell. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to give me everything on my Facebook or my Instagram. I really do appreciate that, guys. Because this is hard for me. Swear to God, some people. Oh, Wilson laughed at the situation, by the way.
Laughing, really.
Yeah,
Well, that's a good person, isn't it?
I know. It's really funny to see a sick woman go through something where she has to be forced to do something like that. It's so funny,
So much compassion.
right? They took them because of my health. I need to get my health in order. And it's not they took them. We decided this all together as a family.
And the agency.
And the agency.
Yeah.
This was a joint effort between everyone. So, chill out. That's okay. You wish you had a cigarette like a proper one?
Yeah, right? We felt that.
Here. Here, bro. I'll give you this. You know? Here.
Totally.
Like, here. Take a puff, bro. There you go. I hope you feel better now. It's all I can do, man. It's all I can fucking do. My daughter just moved out on her own, trying to occupy my time with something other than shop and eating out. Haha, empty nest syndrome. Yeah. Thanks, Puff Puff. You're welcome. Well, thank you. I don't need the support though in how to work with them because it's not like that situation. It's not that type of situation. No. I know they want to try to make it seem like that, but it's not. They'll probably return within a month or a couple months, something like that. Maybe 5 months. I don't know. It depends on the situation, how things are going to go. You know, but I'm not worried. I just don't want to see you get walked on. Thank you for that. But they're not walking all over me. This is the best decision for them. You know, plus no one from CPS can report me anymore for anything. The kids aren't here. So I think it depends more on Jason's part than mine at this point.
Classes and stuff.
Yeah, he's got to take a few classes. Because yes, I am sick. That is the reason why they took the kids, because I can't do it without Jason.
Right.
So we decided that it would be better if Jason stayed here with me to take care of me. And he can get the help he needs, and the boys can be taken care of in an environment where they don't have to see their mom fucking dying in pain all the time.
Yeah.
It's that. No, you're not blocked. Unless you're rude. Oh, well, it's good that the family is working together. All of us are working together. We're all cooperating as a unit what's best for us at this time. Like I said, it's temporary. Kind of sounds like you did choose Jason over the little ones. How?
No.
How? If Jason left the house, they would have still taken the kids because of my health. I don't think people get that.
At this time, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd have no one. So he's gonna have his parenting classes and make sure his medication is right. And trial and error, and I'm gonna get myself better. And with trial and error, and things are gonna get better. That's all we can do right now. There's nothing else you can do. Stop being an ableist. Yeah. It's called going to treatments. No, I wasn't ordered to stop making vids. Can you get a nurse instead of Jason? I am getting a home health aide soon, so that's a good thing. I'm really gonna appreciate the home health aide, and I'm sure Jason's gonna appreciate the home health aide because he can get a break.
Snipe. Yeah.
What is an ableist? Someone who makes fun of people's disabilities. What types of things does a home aide do? Well, it depends on the situation, typed on the person. The home health aide will come in and make sure I'm okay, take my blood pressure, you know, just medical standard stuff. And then at the same time, they also help cleaning, cooking, making sure that you're bathed and you have everything in order, like health-wise. Making sure you're taking your meds. It just depends on what the person particularly needs at the time. I need someone to give me an IV once a week. I might need an aide. Yeah, I'm sure you could work that out with social services. You would have to go to the adult social services. I'm in treatment right now. I just need time to get better. And he needs time to get his meds all figured out.
I'm showing her this is what you
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, Haywood. I don't want to go in a care home. Usually Instagram, you can see my Instagram up here. It's Shanny Needs Love. That's usually the best way how to get a hold of me is through Instagram. I see. I'm just trying to figure out how long you'll be without them or what hurdles you need to jump, you
You're
know.
not sure.
Not sure.
Ourselves aren't sure, but it shouldn't be any more
Then 2 months.
at the
At least.
at the least, but at the most it could be 5. That's kind of what we're told.
I told my rotocuff and been in pain for 2 weeks. Shanny is in constant pain. I can hardly function. Sending you healing thoughts for you and Rev. Thank you. Thank you. Is Rev still trying to find the right meds? Well, he's trying to get a point where in his meds where it's like the right dosage of meds.
And I'm constantly on it. Because it's been weird, and I missed it a day, and then it screws me up. But yeah, I'm on it now, and it's definitely working.
Thank you, Tay. Everyone should just be happy you give what little energy you have to streaming and understand it's a job and you're great at it. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very good at it.
Oh, okay, Sprowell. I have MS and I know pain. No one should live like that. Yeah, they're trying to figure out if I have MS or if I have cancer. They're not sure what's wrong with me. All I know is I can't walk. I can't walk. It's so hard to walk and it's so painful to walk. They diagnosed me with schizoaffective in 2006. What disorder do y'all have, if I may ask? He has schizoaffective disorder, actually. And bipolar. I have, for mental, I have borderline personality disorder, high anxiety, CPTSD, you know, severe bedridden depression. Kind of forced to be in my bed, though, at the same time, but yeah. There's those. Yeah, you'll get withdrawal when you miss days. It takes time to get used to taking daily meds. Yeah, exactly. I know some friends where they had to alter levels of certain meds and just tweaking the levels was a lifesaver for them. Exactly, man. Babe! Okay. He's not in the room, guys. Where was I diagnosed? Well, the first time I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder was in the U.S. military. And then the second time was through a psychologist. Jesus Christ, you're dumb. Let's invalidate people some more. God. Go away, weirdo. Ugh. They should give you a wheelchair if nothing else to help. Well, yeah, probably. Well, it wasn't long. It was 5 weeks in basic training, and they kicked me out because of my borderline. Can't really train a borderline to do service. We fight back when we're controlled. Well, I was diagnosed with it twice, so I don't think it was overdiagnosed. But you still tried, and that's what counts. We should be all grateful to that. Yeah. True. Hi, baby boy.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. What did they say? Oh, Adwar said, Rev, we are happy you're taking the path to healing instead of anger.
Well, it's way better.
It is.
Yeah. I agree with you.
not going to succeed in everything you try, but the point is you keep trying and nobody can take that away from you. Exactly. No, I mean where I am. Every woman I know is diagnosed with it. A lot of childhood trauma. So proud of Rev. I'm so proud of Rev. Listen to that.
That's nice.
I've been around for a short time, but the fact that he's reaching out for help is the first step.
Yeah.
It is.
And I've wanted to for so long. And now I got a place.
Yes, he do you know if Zyprexa is what Rev is going to stay with when the script gets refilled, or will he try something else?
No, I'm staying on it because it works.
Yeah, no, we're not doing Abilify anymore for him.
It didn't work for what it needed.
No.
The psychologist I knew from 2004 was right. I should be on it.
I think anybody that was raised in the 80s should just automatically be diagnosed with something mentally, probably.
Maybe.
You don't know anything about me. Go away, weirdo.
It's nice to have nice people
Yeah.
to talk to. And there's lots of them.
When I took Abilify, it worked for me, but I took it for pain management.
I think my dose was too low.
Ooh, you're gonna make some salad and spaghetti tonight? That sounds so good. I think, in the next couple days I'll be making that tuna pasta salad.
Yeah.
That's
Awesome.
gonna rock.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
I'm proud of Rev for finally admitting that he's bipolar. Well, he didn't have to admit it. He was diagnosed with it.
No. I don't have that diagnosis yet, but it's clear to me and them that I am.
Do you think tarot cards are witchery?
Well,
Yes. They're a
sure.
part of it. Yeah, sure.
No.
Nobody's walking in your shoes 24/7. Until they do, don't let them live in your head rent-free. You're strong and you'll get through this just like everything else you've gotten through. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
the encouragement. I really appreciate it. I need it.
Yeah.
I kind of think if everyone was truly truthful, we would all have a kind of mental disorder truth.
Yeah. Yep.
No, he's bipolar
And schizoaffective.
and schizoaffective, yeah.
Both.
Which leads to depression and anxiety and all that other
And
crap.
mania is the worst.
Yeah, that's the worst for me to deal with, is the
Right.
mania, because the mania drives me crazy.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're like all over the place, and I'm like, I need
I
to
can't
like.
do it. Constantly talking insanity.
We are women and moms, and we need to be there for each other. Tearing anyone down isn't helping. It's apparent that right now you need people on your side to hold you up. Thank you, I do.
Help.
Oh, Omni said I have the same disorder to Rev. Does he ever hear voices?
Oh yeah. I can have a conversation with somebody that's not there. That's happened to me.
I've seen it.
Yeah. And hear things that are not happening. Yep. And it's very challenging.
I know I need to make the emotes. I have time now, I guess, to make emotes.
Yeah. In
Do you
between.
think Ryo's Hadoken is better than Ken Shuriken?
You want to be talking about Street Fighter. I would say that Ken's Hadouken is highly underrated. But of course, Ken has the fire punch and Ryu has the fire Hadouken. But in my estimation, just Ken is superior because I just always loved Ken's character.
My daughter went through a lot of that stuff like Rev, and she just graduated college with high honors, so it's possible, Rev. Just keep your head up.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you guys for all the support, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. That's real nice.
appreciate that.
Well, me and Rev and the boys and CPS decided that it would be best for the boys to be in foster care while me and Rev are trying to get better physically and mentally.
Yeah. The important thing is that the kids wanted it too.
Mm-hmm.
They knew that they needed time to get well too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, William doesn't want to see it anymore.
It's very hard for him.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see the struggle anymore.
No.
And I don't blame him.
I've been very sick.
Thank you, Squirrel. Well, it's about time people start supporting you a little. Humanity needs to have each other's back. Yeah, we do.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna miss the cats, but they get to see them in a couple days.
Yeah.
They get to see them in a couple days. You know, so that's good. You know, I get to see my babies in a couple days. They're just in a better environment right now than here.
Yeah.
Because both of us aren't well, let's just be honest.
And we're just constantly struggling for food.
Yeah.
It's a constant struggle.
They'll miss you too. You're more fun than my born parents. Oh, nah. Nah.
No, they need a decompression.
Glad you folks get visitation will help the transition. Yeah, they don't want to traumatize the boys.
We're doing everything to not do that.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Yeah, they have a chance to live a better life now, and I can focus right now on getting them the better life they need.
Yeah. Because they want to be with you.
Yeah, exactly, Citrus. It's hard to get ahead if you're always falling behind due to medical stuff. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just seeing some of the things on social media has shown me how disgusting humanity has gotten. We need to build each other, not knock each other down.
Mm-hmm.
I will contact you later this evening, but I'd love to keep this conversation going. You have this girl. Don't let anyone pull you down, make you think less of each other. I'm proud that you guys made this choice, and it will only do good things for your family. Thank you so much.
That's a really wonderful message.
Thank you. That is a wonderful message, and that's what people need to hear when people are struggling with mental health and health problems.
Yeah. Don't be ableist Nazis. That's horrible.
Yeah, and you're right, Sorcerer Supreme. Mental illness is no joke. No, it's not.
It's not.
I will, Eva. Mentally ill lives matter. Exactly.
Yeah, they do.
That's true, Squirrelwell. You can't be a good mom if you can't take care of yourself, and it takes a strong woman to admit that, so congratulations. Yeah, I couldn't do it anymore. I knew I couldn't, and I hate that fact.
Hey, honey. Nap them.
No, I don't
You
want
don't?
anything right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Omni. You have a good night too, Eva. No, like, seriously. I didn't choose Rev over my kids. That's not how it went. I chose my kids over him, actually. I chose what's best for my kids.
You chose your kids when you decided this guy's going to jail.
Yeah.
It's time for it to step. Yeah. You did the right thing.
No, William couldn't stand me suffering anymore. He'd just see me and start breaking down crying.
Yeah.
I can't do that to them. They're such good sons.
They are.
They love you.
That's gotta be scary to death seeing your mom go
Oh
down
my God.
like that. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, Citrus. They do. Like, the mentally ill is so underfunded. Plus, there's a stigma attached to it.
Yeah.
So everyone looks at you like it's dangerous and stuff. So Fallopian Cowboy asked how was jail because they want to be a smartass, but you can tell them if you want how was jail.
I told my sons, the first thing I told them when I saw them again, never, ever, ever do anything to get yourself put in jail, because it is the most scary place on the planet. And when I say that, I mean Gen Pop, general population on the block. That is the scariest experience I ever had in my life, and I just encourage my sons to never get in trouble with the law. Stay clean.
Yeah, that's how I am.
But yeah, I could have got stomped to death in Gen Pop because of the offense. They all said, "We're gonna kill you tonight, buddy. You're done if you don't get out of here tonight." So I remained in protective custody under observation all the time. It was nuts. I needed protective custody.
Thank you, Griffin Doggo. I hope so too. And thank you, Betty. Yeah. My sons need support. They do.
Mhm.
And it's not fair if I can't take care of them.
You did the brave thing by letting him go for now.
I know. It doesn't make it any easier though. I haven't gotten any of my results yet back. Probably tomorrow. I figure I'd get at least some of them.
Is that Luke Wilson in the X-Files here? Is that Luke Wilson?
Yes,
it
that
is.
is
Holy
Luke Wilson.
shit, Luke Wilson in the X-Files.
Wait until Jason Patrick joins.
What?
Yeah, Mulder goes away for a while.
Really? And
And
they
then
put Jason Patrick. That's a great guy.
Yep.
I like Jason Patrick a lot. He's a cool dude. He's in weak movies kind of.
Glad you both are taking time for yourselves. Really good they are in a good place. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
They need to be in a good place. They're great sons.
I can't
They really
wait.
are.
I can't wait, Shanny, for us to be in a place where we're sitting with the boys and I go, "Oh, hey, family, let's go to Red Robin together." Like we were in the past, remember, Shanny? Let's go to Red Robin.
We need to pray for Christina.
Oh my God. We love you, Christina. Oh no. An emergency.
Troy is going through so much.
My God.
Jesus Christ, can you please bless that beautiful woman
Yes.
with some health, please?
And her wife.
Oh,
And her wife, please. Lord. Blessed be.
why is life so fucking sad, man? God puts us in the grace to protect Rev in jail because not many people are that actually devout. We need you too. Oh,
Jesus did protect me. He did.
I say we dress up and get some food in and have a little party.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, because this is not a bad thing. It's actually positive.
Do I think it's MS or the C word? I think it could possibly be both because my walk-in is very much like someone with MS.
Yeah. My mom's friend Barbara walks like you. Or she did walk like you when she was living.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in a foster home, so I can get some respite care and get some time to myself so I can
Respite
Get
care.
this
That's
together.
exactly what it is, too.
Why did they want to hurt him in jail? What he did to Zachary.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it.
I
You
don't
hurt
know.
a child?
I was out of my mind.
Have you had blind moments that is mostly like MS? Yes. I have these moments where I get double vision and it feels like my eyes are crossed and then my eyes get like really blurry and I can't see right and it like takes a like blinking and rubbing my eyes to try to get it corrected. I don't know.
I see black things in my vision. I don't know.
That is a sign of MS. My aunt had MS before she passed, so she was only 45. Position the grace and mercy inside you so that God will look on you like he looks on these two. You will be blessed. Love you, Shanny and Rev. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk. That's okay, Abby. Jesus bless to you too, sir.
We love you so much. All right. God, that's nice. You're getting nice people, man.
All right, I'll do what you want and block you because you're just judgmental douchebag.
Black meat.
All right.
Not dealing with you, man. I don't have the energy to deal with that stupid shit. Like, come on. It's free to be nice.
Try it.
You know, you show a little act of kindness, maybe you'll get some juju. Good juju going your way, man.
Haha. Juju. My mom used to say juju all the
You
time.
know, this wasn't something that was selfish. This was something that was like traumatizing to me.
Well, of course.
But I have no choice. I have to take care of myself. For years, I've put myself last before everyone else. And because I put myself last and I took care of everyone else, I got in really bad health decline. And I have to take care of myself. Because I can't take care of them. And I hate to admit that I can't take care of them. Because I can't. You know, people want to say I'm a failure as a mother. Do you know how hard it is to not be with your kids? And you have to put them in another home so they could just be a little weller, a little better. Yeah, I know what's best for them. I know what's best for them. And it's best for me too. Because I can't do the mom thing right now. I can't. There's no way I can do the mom thing the way I am. Like, what if an emergency happens with the boys and I can't get up in time? You know what I mean? One minute, guys.
Hey, and it was video. I don't know how they managed that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thank God.
So they're doing okay. They're doing okay. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. Yeah, they're doing good. That's good. You know, this is... It did help. Like, I'll be honest, this is not as traumatizing.
Right. It's because you know it's a short period of time.
Yeah,
It's going to go by fast.
I think so too.
I'll take the courses and it's over.
Because we're going to be very busy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
multiple things.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's important we get this shit under control.
Thank you, Omni. Of course, there are devil worshippers in here to attack a godly couple. Disgusting. Well, I don't know if I'm godly. I just really love Jesus and really, really believe in him. But godly? I don't know. I cuss. I swear. I smoke. What other sins do I do? I don't do that much.
No.
But I'm not perfect. That's so gross, dude. They have a loving home. They have a loving home.
Yeah, they do.
They just have sick parents.
Both of us in different ways, yeah. Yep.
Don't be gross like that. They're wonderful boys. And they deserve happiness. Thank you, Omni. Exactly, Haywood. Nobody gonna love them like Mama Bear. Exactly. Exactly. I love them to death. They're my world. That's why I did this. Is to protect them.
Yeah.
Is to protect them. Is to know that they're gonna be taken care of well. You know, they don't deserve the life I was given them. You know, mom's in bed all the time, can't move, crying all the time, sick all the time.
And dad is running in and out of the house all day, manic. And snapping at times. What?
No good beans. That's no good. No mas.
To err is to human. You have not sinned. You are innocent soul. Your sins are what this world puts on you for not being as disgusting as the rest of humanity. Yeah. I don't have to change myself. It's not what this is about.
About getting better.
It's about health, mental health, physical health,
Yeah.
healing. Healing from trauma. It's about healing, dude. It's respite time. It's time for me to rest. It's time for me to put myself first. You know? And thank God CPS has given me the ability for me to work on myself and heal. Healing is work. Yes, it is. And our CPS worker, she got that though. She said it herself. She's like, you put yourself last above everyone else. Like,
That's
I get it.
what she said. She did it probably herself.
Yep.
Because she's so much like you.
Yeah, she is.
A lot like you.
Yeah, she is. She's a sweetheart.
There's few of you out there, but there's people like you out there. They're few though.
Yeah.
Very special people.
People who just want to help others.
Yeah.
That's my goal, is to help others and help people with mental health and, you know, know that they're not alone. Because the stigma is so bad, and the people who like to fucking hate on me, they place that stigma. You know, it's hard. It's hard. I put myself last for my whole life. My body won't let me ignore it anymore. Same.
Yeah. Can't ignore it.
Thank you, Haywood.
Haywood Floyd.
I
Dr. Floyd.
Like, I raised 2 sets of boys in my lifetime. 2 sets. And then I worked for years as a home health aide, lifting people, taking care of people, making sure they're fed and cleansed and everything. And it ruined my body, taking care of others. Do I regret taking care of any of them? Absolutely not. I would break my body again for all the people I took care of, because it was a blessing to take care of them. I worked 15 years as an aide, and it's the most, in my opinion, it's the most rewarding job you could have, is working as a home health aide.
They told me at CMC, they saw how I was with my mom, and they said, you should be a nurse, you should train in it, because you got the compassion level. And it is compassion. If you don't have compassion, you can't be a nurse. You really shouldn't be.
What's a Sigma male?
Sigma male?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of a Sigma male. What is a Sigma male?
I don't know. Alpha male. Alpha is what you want to be, apparently, so I have no idea what a Sigma male is.
I didn't have 4 boys. I raised my brothers. I raised my brothers. Because my mom wasn't there. So I took over for her.
Yeah, you did.
Because it was the right thing to do. So, have I seen American Psycho? Yes. 23 to be exact, it wears on you. Yeah, I've been working as a CNA since I was 19. So, it was going on 20 years, dude, of me doing that. But before that, I was working, since 13, I was working as a candy striper. And then I had other jobs, like, you know, convenience store jobs and fast food jobs and stuff. But mainly it was taking care of people. Jason Bateman is a Sigma male. What is a Sigma male?
Jason Bateman rocks. He's hilarious.
How old are my brothers? One just turned 30, and the other one's 32. Did everything I could for them. Was I the best at it? No. No, I made a lot of mistakes along the way. Sigma male is like a lone wolf.
Oh,
Hey, I take that.
yeah, I mean, and that many crews.
Ken Masters is beta. Oh my god.
No way. He can be a pretty boy pussy at times, that's true. But for the most part, he'll take the fight. He took the fight to Bison with Rio. Like, come on. He ain't better at all. No.
Where are they now? My brothers? Living? Grown up? Hey Shanny, I hope you're doing okay, hon. I'm new to your Twitch. I'm managing.
I wish we had some money to get some food for us, though. Like a fast food thing.
Oh, I wish we had food
That'd
too.
be nice to do a fast food run. We got no food stamps, folks. Nothing. We're on 0 zip, no cash, no nothing. It's rough, man. Oh. You get exhausted.
Yep.
Like, there's chicken breasts, but it's like, holy shit. What
You
am I
gotta
even-
thaw them out and shit.
Well, they're being thawed out right now, but what the hell am I gonna put on them anyway? Just salt and pepper? I mean, it's like I got manwich sauce. Manwich chicken breast, Yeti.
We could do that, make chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Manwich chicken breasts.
Yeah.
Marinate them in manwich. That'd be yummy, maybe.
Ryu makes Ken toss his out. Jeez.
Come on now.
Nah, come on, dude.
There's none of that with them. They're rivals, mainly rivals, but friends at the same time. They're friendly rivals. Ken and Ryu. Not gay, God. But they'll make it that probably now.
They
In the
always do.
Whatever.
Shanny, one of my baristas at Starbucks, his name is Ishmael Stubb. He says he has been watching you for a while. We talk about it for like 20 minutes yesterday. Oh my God, do I know him?
That's cool.
No, I don't think I do, but hi Ishmael.
That's cool.
How are you?
It's a good name. That's a holy name.
What do you guys think about Gothic Cowboys? I have no idea what.
Oh my
Gothic
God!
Cowboy is.
You don't cross that. No. Is
I-
that the Gothic Cowboys?
How would that look like?
It would look stupid, like Undead Nightmare. Guys, that's no thanks. I like rave stuff over goth anyway. Rave stuff is wow. You add the color in there.
Truth.
She's a rainbow.
I'm a rainbow.
Flowers everywhere.
Flowers everywhere. It's in her
I
hair.
love that.
She's a rainbow.
Good stuff.
And do I know about King Cobra? I've heard his name. I've seen his face. I've never really watched. I never watched him.
Apparently, he sells Harry Potter wands,
That's cool.
and he's successful at it. Apparently, that's awesome.
I think of Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow.
I love that show.
I love Reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton. Oh my God. I told LeVar Burton how much I loved him on Twitter, and he liked it.
Boy, he did like that. I remember that.
I was like, oh my God. I cried. I was like, I got LeVar Burton to notice me.
You did.
Like, that's a deep, like, joy from, like, a little girl standpoint.
Yeah, man.
Like, not only LeVar Burton is, like, on Reading Rainbow, but he's TNG, bros.
TNG, all of it.
Jordy, dude. Like, I had Jordy. Jordy paid attention to me.
Yeah, he did.
I'm good.
That's massively awesome.
He seems like a nice enough boy. I think so.
Jordy's a nice boy.
Rev loves black metal, I can tell. He's heard of the new Peter Coffin record Flask on the Queerqueg Records, the new label they just started in Maple Father, Tennessee.
Wow. That's a lot of language that, no, I don't know the band you're talking about, but I was into black metal for a while. That's
Oh, so King Cobra is a gothic cowboy. Okay, that's his look.
yeah, that's different.
I mean, it's an interesting look,
It's
actually.
different.
I'll say that.
Yeah, it's different.
It's interesting. I've heard that song "Vacation's All I Ever Wanted" stuck in my head because of summer. I've never heard that one. I don't think. Black metal is for Tekken players. Correct.
Ha!
Correct.
People that play Tekken listen to black metal?
How about Twisted Metal? There's a game.
Oh, yeah, that's a game.
Fucking Twisted Metal.
I love all three of them.
ICP, baby. ICP.
ICP. That. Oh my God. Sweet Tooth the Clown. Oh, what a good game. Vigilante.
You don't like Tekken?
I don't mind Tekken. Tekken blows? I mean,
I've never played Tekken, so I wouldn't know.
you don't like fighting
I'm
games.
not into fighting games. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
you wouldn't like it at all.
I like my RPGs and my farming simulations.
Which
I
is
don't know
cool.
why. I just do.
That's fine.
It's nice and calm and there's no violence. It's nice.
Yes,
It's nice playing games with no violence.
you're right. You don't like competitive games at all.
I don't like competitive games, no.
Yeah.
I also like journey games. Journey games are so nice because you get so absorbed in the game. I love them. They're so nice. They're relaxing at the end of the day. And I want to thank you guys for being so kind and nice and generous with me and patient with me. Thank you so much.
So should I go cook like 4 chicken breasts? Salt and pepper?
Yeah.
For us to eat?
Sure. We can
Bread.
make sandwiches with mayonnaise.
There's no mayonnaise left. It's gone.
What about ranch?
I just threw the bottle away. It's gone.
Fuck. Okay.
Salt and pepper, and do you want me to try the manwich sauce? That's no,
Not really.
no. I'll find if there's any kind of sauce-like thing I can make. I'll do it.
Okay.
All right. I don't think so though.
You need compassion today more than any other day. Thank you. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate it because I don't get compassion much, and that's really like showing, like, it's kind. I
Me
know,
neither.
no ranch or mayo.
That doesn't work.
That's Zachary.
yeah.
Zachary eats up all the condiments.
Fast, dude.
I
He
know.
loves
I've never.
condiments.
I've-
He's a sauce boy.
He is a sauce boy. I've never seen someone go through so many condiments like he does. It's like, holy crap, boy. I hope they're doing okay right now. I'm sure they are doing okay, though. They're good kids. They're good kids, you know, and I think CPS is gonna see how amazing they are. Like, you don't get amazing kids like that from a bad parent, period. You don't. You get amazing kids with a good parent, and they are amazing, and they're gentle, and they're understanding, and they're loving, and they're kind, and they're giving. They're great people, and I'm proud that I raised great people, good people, people who have hearts, people who care. That was my main focus with my sons anyway, with raising them, is to make sure they're good people, but at the same time, not be gullible to everyone. Because the problem with being a good person is you usually get walked on, treated like crap. I never understood that though. How people would take advantage of someone's good nature. I never understood that. I don't think I ever will understand why someone would take advantage of someone's good nature. But also good things can come from bad. Look at you coming from your situation. Yeah. True. You know, I get time to focus on myself now, which is nice. It's nice to be able to know that I can focus on myself instead of everyone else, because I have to. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's important. Shanny, this situation might seem bad at first glance, but really it's good. God is helping you. It's time to celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's time for celebration. I don't feel like celebrating. But I know it's for the best. What is my accent? I've lived all over America, so I don't know if it's Minnesotan or if it's Southern New York. I have no idea what my accent is. My accent is a touch of all of America. That's what my accent is. It's a chimera accent. It is. It's like I pick certain things up from different parts of the country. Thank you, Haywood. Midwest. Yeah, I lived in Duluth, Minnesota for years. I don't know what my accent is. It is what it is. It's mainly from a person who lived all over the country. Hey, Gavin, you want to come to Mama? Come here, handsome bear. You're a good handsome bear. You're a good handsome bear. Yeah. We'll get the Gavin. We'll go love on Gavin. Because he's a good boy. Say hi. Say hi to everyone, Gavin. He's like, hello. Hello, everyone. That's a good Gavin. Oh, I'll get the chin. I'm not high at all. I don't got anything to get high on. I just have my Kit Kat and the hubby, and that's it. You want to go, baby? Okay, handsome bear. He's like, I've had enough hills. That reminds me to clean my kitty litter. Good for you, Omni. I'm not drunk at all. I'm so sober. Too sober. And very confused in what to do with my life. Well, I know what I'm doing with my life. But it's hard. I'm doing what's best for my kids. And me. Let's just be honest. This is best for me too. Oh. I'm sorry. I really miss my boys though, man. Zachary always knocking at the door. I love you. I love you too, baby. William always coming to my door for parenting advice. Why is it funny, dude? What's wrong with you? This stuff ain't funny. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. This isn't funny stuff. This isn't stuff you should joke about. Like, I don't know why you're joking, dude. It's not funny. It just had to happen. It is what it is. And I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken and I feel lonely. You know, I don't like feeling lonely. And I don't like feeling alone in this world. They wanted it. They wanted to give me time to take care of myself. Because they knew I couldn't take care of them. I miss my babies. I miss my babies. Thank you, Angie. This is just temporary. I just have to keep reminding myself this is just temporary. This is just temporary. That shit's hard with someone with BPD, is just thinking it's temporary, because with someone who has BPD, it feels like forever. And I know it's not going to be forever, but it feels like forever. That's so hard to remind yourself it's temporary. I know, right? Because it's like, you're so used to having your children around you. It is what it is. I gotta take care of myself. I can't take care of them anymore the way I am. Thank you, Angie. I need that. Yeah. I know God's in the middle of this whole thing. You know, I know. Still doesn't make it any easier. Knowing your children are in another place, and if anything goes down, you can't protect them. But I want them protected. They're everything. No, my child didn't pass. I'm just very sick, and I had to put them in foster care today temporarily so I can get better. Didn't like that I had to make that decision, but I know other mothers who had to make that decision before too. I mean, it isn't easy, but it is what it has to happen so I can get better. Because I'm going to be in the hospital a lot. There's no way I can take care of my sons if I'm going to be in the hospital a lot. And I'm also got to get ready for surgery too, because I'll be getting surgery probably, I figured, November, December. I haven't seen mine since school got out. I ride that same roller coaster, girl. Yeah, it is hard. Empty nesting is freaking hard. You know, and they're 13 and 15 and very mature for their ages. So but I'm glad I recognized that I couldn't do it anymore, you know? And I'm glad my boys said something about it. 'Cause it was ultimately them wanting to go so I can get better, why I agreed to it. Mermaid. I put my kids in foster home temporarily so I could get better. Because I can't raise them the way I am. I can't do it. I need to take care of myself. But they're safe, and, you know, we get a bunch of visits, and they can call anytime they want. You know, but during the day, I'm going to be in the hospital a lot, and having tests after tests, I know. It never is easy on the soul when our babies are away from us, whether it be by age or circumstance. Yeah. Am I okay? No.
Well, I crusted the chicken breast in Texas barbecue seasoning.
Ooh, yum.
So we'll have barbecue chicken sandwiches.
You gotta cook them quite a while. Those are thick. My baby. Big piece of chicken.
Do I accept gifts?
PayPal.
Only through PayPal.
Donating to you is the best thing to do, because we can use it for everything.
Oh my god. What I give for like a pizza or something today.
Yeah. Wait, what do you call it?
What?
It's gone. I think I got rid of it. Treat Stream.
Oh, Treat Stream, yeah.
Yeah. I think I got rid of it. But cash, I mean, money helps, guys. If you want to drop some money on Shanny's PayPal.
They will remember you did this for them. Yeah. They know I'm doing this for them, because they asked.
Yeah. Money. Cute.
They asked. So I give them what they ask. You know, they're great kids. They want the best for me. It's just I have not been taking care of myself.
I love you deeply.
I know.
You do.
And I love them deeply.
Mm-hmm.
They're my soul.
Imagine when it's fully reunited. That's going to be amazing time.
Thank you, Angie. They asked. Yeah, they asked. Like I said, it was like intervention. Like everyone surrounded me telling me this is the best thing you can do, Shannon. For everyone. And they're right, it is. It's just I miss them. We're using the system to place them.
Yeah. Look, CPS is good here. So they're going to be fine.
Did I ever like Limp Bizkit? Well, I could tell you it this way.
Wow.
I feel like shit.
Yeah.
My suggestion is to keep you distant. Because right now I'm dangerous. We all feel like shit. I've been treated like shit. All you motherfuckers, you better step up.
Step up.
I want to know you. I pack a chainsaw.
What?
Asking your ass raw. And if this day keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. I pack a chainsaw.
What?
Skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. Give me something to break.
Oh shit.
I'm at your fucking face.
I love it. Fuck yeah. So come and get it.
And you're right, Betty. The boys do deserve a life away from caring for their parents.
Yeah, I mean well, come on now. That's not how it is. But the problems are such that this is just positive for now.
I think my favorite album with them is probably Rearranged.
The album is not that though.
It's not Rearranged?
No.
What is it called? The album that has Rearranged.
It's got a guy on the cover like this. Like,
I know
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
It's
I just
not.
don't remember the fucking...
Album name.
Excuse me, I'm old.
$3 Bills Y'all is my favorite album. The first one.
That just made me feel old. Yeah, I know, man. I'm old. That's awesome, dude. Oh, it is chocolate starfish. It is chocolate starfish.
You said chocolate starfish?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said? Well, yeah, that's correct. That is the album. You said Rearranged.
That's my favorite song.
On the album.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The second album is the one with Rollin' on it.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Sick song for The Undertaker, man, to come out rolling on the bike. It's sick.
I like his rendition of Faith. Oh, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I knew that everybody wants a body like me.
Did you know I did a paper on that song in 8th grade?
Did you?
Yeah, and we played the song and had to sing it, too.
You do remember when he sang that on fucking Woodstock, right?
Yeah.
That was the shit.
That's Aaron Lewis with Family Values Tour,
That's
too.
the fucking shit.
That was great. Yeah.
I wish I saw them in concert. I never saw Limp Bizkit in concert, but I'd be willing
Still
to.
going. The Limp Bizkit still sucks to her.
All right, Mermaid.
And Fred Durst is singing about being a father.
Yeah. That's odd. Like,
He's awesome. I used to hate him bad. Like he's a deliberate asshole. That's what I thought. But he's a cool guy.
he is a great guy. Thank you, Abkar.
In prison, I saw the documentary about Tommy Lee and Pam's sex tape.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was... we lived that, so...
Yeah.
I'm officially old.
That was a great sex tape.
Yeah, Tommy was huge, man. He's got a big one.
She's got a
Man.
pretty cooter biscuit.
Yeah, I did watch it. I remember I did back in the day. I checked it out. She's got very nice body for porn, yeah. Or did.
Jesus, Jason.
They both are porn star quality, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are.
All his tattoos and shit.
How you doing?
This is a shock. I expect to hear Will laughing. It's a shock. Cats are freaked out, I think. Like, where are the boys? What happened? He was gone, now they're gone. What's going on? Gavin Keycaps.
I like that Pam Anderson roast. That was pretty good.
That was, I remember seeing that.
She's a sweet woman, though.
Yeah.
I really do like Pamela Anderson as a person, though. I think she's a very nice person, very sweet, very kind, very generous. She's just a nice person all around, man. B. Arthur makes fun of her in it. It's great. B. Arthur's the shit.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Is she still alive?
Oh man, that'd be amazing. B. Arthur. Golden Girls is a great show.
Yeah. It is.
Cooking the shit out of the chicken breast is thick. It's a big chicken
She
breast.
did pass. B did pass.
She had.
Yeah, I would assume.
Ancient woman.
Did you ever see B. Arthur in the Star Wars holiday special?
Holy shit. The baby Wookiee, man. The baby Wookiee. That's what I'll always remember.
If you really want to see something trippy that's really good to get high to
Yeah.
and laugh to,
Yeah.
it would be the Star Wars holiday special.
Nuts.
It would. I loved Golden Girls. That was a great show.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you for being a friend. so good.
Yeah, it had a great theme song. Catchy. And the stories were good.
Have you ever been to the beach? I visited Daytona Beach where my friend Eva let me stay for a bit. A
Late
dolphin got
night.
beached. We helped put it back in the ocean. It was such a life-changing experience. It said thank you. It was agreeing at us and stuff. I really think Jesus wanted me to feel that experience. I've been to plenty of beaches. I've lived in Florida twice, actually, and then North Carolina. The ocean there. I've been to the beach several times. And I know how, like, spiritual it is to, like... You remember the dolphin... Winter? You must like someone has to heard about the dolphin Winter. She's a dolphin who had a prosthetic. They made a movie out of Winter.
Oh.
I know Winter. When I was pregnant with William, I went to the aquarium where Winter lived, and we had interaction. She knew it was amazing. She knew I was pregnant. And she was like kissing my belly. So cute. Dolphins kiss your belly if they know you're pregnant. It's the cutest thing. And her and a bunch of the other dolphins, and they were just loving on me because they were like, you have a baby in you. Like, you could tell they were, because they all were like nudging my stomach with their noses.
Yeah, they know.
It was the cutest thing. Like, it's just, that's the most adorable thing in the world to have an interaction with a dolphin, because they're highly intelligent. So it's almost like you're staring at like a human almost, because how they interact with you. But Winter is like, I know she's passed, but she was a great soul. She was a great soul, and dolphins are nothing but love.
They're very special animals.
They are, man. They're nothing but love. Nice. I got my 1,000 messages today with Restream chat.
Wow. 1,000 messages. That's
That's
amazing.
right.
That's amazing.
They say dolphins are more than just what we know. Yeah, exactly. I think so too.
There's no way that they're not.
Thank you for all the fish. We should watch that. Hitchhikers?
Again? We just recently watched that, man. It's a good movie.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do. I'm alone.
Yeah, you feel weird.
I do.
It does feel weird without them here. Like, what's wrong with the boys? Oh my God, they're so quiet.
I know, right?
And then you're like, oh.
Yeah, right? They're not here.
This is our opportunity to take a drive, you know? Because it's just you and me. Go driving, you know? Something to take your mind off it. Just have fun together. We gotta have fun together.
Yeah, we gotta have fun together.
It's important. They want that.
Well, I say after the stream we get butt naked and
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know what
And
else.
see what happens.
Yeah. I feel so alone. But I need to take care of myself.
I don't have my anti-anxiety meds. I wish I had some Delta, you know?
I wish I had Delta too.
Yeah. That would be a celebration if we could get some Delta.
Hold on a second. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, someone named Michelle Bryant said, and she gave me 50 cents, and she said, nobody is buying the pity party. I hope the boys thrive without you holding them back. Well, thank you for the 50 cents. I'm not trying to do a pity party. I didn't know I was doing that. I thought I was just talking to people, but okay.
Mindless hate for hate's sake.
Yeah.
And it's gross.
Yeah.
Can't bear it, really. Makes me angry, but it doesn't get to me anymore, though. It just doesn't put a fire underneath my ass anymore. Because I know they're so backward thinking.
Oh, I guess she took it back.
Oh, okay.
I guess she took the money
Well,
back.
that's better. Or it's on hold, or they're trying to flag your Cash App again,
For
or your PayPal.
for what? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it must have been given back because there's no record of it at all.
Yeah.
Just want to say something horrible.
Right. Thank you, Omnis.
Yeah, thank you.
They said, stop coming in here to spread hate and darkness. You cannot dim Shanny's light, so stop trying. I know, right?
Thank you. Yeah, our birthdays.
Our birthdays are coming up.
Ours.
The boys already had theirs.
Yeah, they had theirs. That was fun times.
That was.
Man, it's weird. It's so weird not having them here.
I know.
Man.
It's like, what the fuck do you do?
Well, we got plenty to do to entertain ourselves. That's not the point. The absence of them is strange to me now.
Yeah,
It's weird.
it is.
You expect to hear Will giggling and then Zachary come on the door. Hey, mommy.
Yeah, I know.
It's so weird that they're not here. Almost shockingly strange.
I know.
Where are the children? Because I'm always thinking that. Are the boys okay? I'm always thinking that.
Same.
Do they piss me off sometimes? Yeah, definitely. But that's every father with a son.
I always said being like a mother is like like the show 1,000 Ways to Die. That's what always comes in your mind as a mother is the different
Oh
ways
my
a child
God, that's
could
my
die.
mom.
Yeah.
And she's like, you're staying home tonight. I'm like, Ma, this is nuts. Like, I gotta hang out with my friends, you know? We're downloading a bunch of music on Kaza, and we're gonna listen to it. Like the new Metallica album, you know? Saint Anger around my neck. And God, were we disappointed, because, wow, Saint Anger
Thank you.
was a rough album.
Thank you for the $5.
Oh, blessings.
Great Scott. Thank you.
Great Scott.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Marty McFly. Yeah, thank you. That's a blessing, man.
That is.
It's $35 now for Delta. It's ridiculous. It's wrong. But I still got a guy in another place that sells it for $25, so I can get it for $25. You know,
Yeah.
$20 and we get Delta because I need it. I don't have my anti-anxiety meds, Shanny. Bad. I hate it.
I'm sorry,
No,
honey.
yeah, it is what it is. You know, it's nobody's fault.
There's nothing I can do though, baby.
Yeah, I know. Well, donations go for everything in the
The
household.
funds won't come in until 3 to 5 days. It's probably
You should cancel it then.
no, it's fine.
All right.
I figure it's probably from someone from a different country. It's usually how it works.
Yeah, okay.
You have a good night, Haywood. I'm not gonna collecting donations for anything particular.
Yeah,
It's
I
just some people like to give me money sometimes. It's okay. I think I'm very happy.
You're cute, girl.
Very grateful for all the help and love and support you guys are giving. Like,
Me too.
I need it. I need it. This is hard for me, but it's needed at the same time for me.
It does.
And it's needed more importantly for them,
Yeah.
because it's not good for them.
You flip the chicken breasts. They're huge breasts. Like your boobs.
Yeah, any money is good money, right? God, I miss them. God, what do you do without your kids? I'm used to hearing a million voices at once. Now I'm only hearing my own. And Jason's. he's cooking chicken right now. So. Don't be mean. Why do you have to be mean? Why? Why are you so bitter, man? Let's talk this out. Because I'm not bitter about this. And they were safe. They were safe. It's not about that. It's about two parents needing to get themselves put back together. It's for me to get my health right. It's for Jason to get his mental health right. It's no in between. Some parents need respite care. I'm not gonna feel ashamed for needing respite care when I'm really, really fucking sick. You know, you're not gonna put me down on that. I know I made the good decision. I know I did the right thing by everyone. They are bitter because they can't be as serene as you, Shanny. They don't see things like we do. They're just devils who are jealous of people like that. Maybe. Really? What's your proof, Negs? Biofather hasn't been in the picture for 12 years. I can't find him. I don't know where he is. I've tried to contact him throughout the years and nothing. Nothing. He's a complete and utter deadbeat of a dad. Period. That's why I call him the sperm donor, because that's all he was pretty much, was a sperm donor. And I've been raising the boys myself my whole life with them. Their whole life, I guess, you know, all by myself, without really a man in my life, you know. I mean, I had Chris, but he was working all the time, so I still was taking care of the boys all the time. And then Jason, he needs to learn how to be a dad. You know what, Negs? I have no need for you. Rude comments. Go be and sit an area on your own channel and show people what kind of bitter human being you are. I don't care. I don't care what your opinion is about the situation. I don't care if Negs is out to get me. I'm already, like, low as it is. Like, I already feel bad enough as it is. Like, they just need a narrative to spin. It's pathetic. He can't get you anyway. Jesus is protecting you. Exactly, man. Let him try, waste his time and energy. Yeah, he needs something to talk about. Because he can't make up subjects on his own. He has to use other people's lives and tragedies and exploit them for money and views. So go ahead, Niggs. Exploit my family so you can get some more money for your pockets. I don't care. I don't care about you. Or your show. Or your content. Your content is essentially you harassing Miss Hussey most of the time. A blind gay man So I mean, Negs, if you really think it's a good thing to go after a blind, you know, gay man and go after a woman, a mother of two who's struggling from mental health and physical problems with a husband who has mental health problems, if you really, like, having borderline personality disorder yourself, you would think, Negs, to be careful around those who have mental health problems and not hurt them. I mean, where is your hyper empathy? Where is your love for others, dude? Like, I feel bad for you that you're stuck in doing this negative content, dude. I feel bad for you that you think you have to lash out at everyone. It's not productive at the end of the day, Negs. I forgive you. Yeah. I forgive him. No, it was Negs, I guarantee, because he came in with his other account, his main Twitch account. Negs likes to say shit like that to me. It's okay.
This would have been perfect if I had some Casey masterpiece to put on it.
Thank you, baby.
It would have been perfect.
Mm. I'll let them cool down a bit. Very warm. But it's tasty chicken. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Next came in trying to cause problems. It's like, dude, you fuck DC Media, girl. That's all I have to say.
No.
Like, you really shouldn't take what he says seriously, since he fucked DC Media, girl. Like, why would you take someone seriously who apparently had an was enemies with someone and then ended up fucking them? You know, I don't know. It just seems to me that he's a little dishonest.
Well, they really made up, didn't they?
Yeah. But you know what? Negs does bully Miss Hussey, and it's a blind gay man.
Come on, right?
And he used, see, he's so like, he flip-flops who he loves and who he hates, because he used to love Miss Hussey,
No.
and now he flip-flopped. Now he hates Miss Hussey. So whatever, dude. You have problems, too many problems, and I don't want to deal with them.
From my antisocial behavior.
Yeah. I just hope he gets the help he needs and becomes a better person than what he is. Because what he's doing is not good.
The only way this could have been better if there was a piece of cheddar cheese on the top with some Casey masterpiece on the side to dunk. It's the only way it could have been better.
What about the Chick-fil-A sauce?
Oh! That's always an option.
Mmm.
Right?
It's a little hot, but it's good.
A little bit hot, yeah.
Preach, sister. God is speaking through you as usual. Yeah, these people, they want me angry at them. Mm-hmm. And there's times where I do get angry at them. But most of the time, I pity them.
Truth.
Because, like, they have so much potential to be better.
They need their own lives.
Yeah.
That seriously is their issue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is their biggest issue, is that.
And they have obsessive addictive disorder.
Mm-hmm.
And they come back to the same people every day.
It tastes yummy. It's got this beautiful barbecue seasoning on it. It's a little hot, like I said, but it's good.
A little bit hot.
A little flame to the ton. Never hurt to anyone.
Not too bad.
No. You didn't have to stoop so low.
You know, I could have toasted them. I couldn't find any pans to use currently.
Ugh.
I could have toasted this. Yeah.
It's fine. I don't mind soft bread.
Me neither.
I think it's good the way it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not
Look
a
how
feeling.
thick that meat is.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let me put the light down a little bit so you can see it better. Hey, focus.
It's so white.
There we go. I know, right?
Super white meat.
I know. It's so good, though.
Good.
I don't like that light. Let me switch.
Oh, man, some Duke's mayo on this would be amazing.
Duke's mayo. Oh, add a tomato
And a tomato.
and some lettuce.
Or a little bit of romaine lettuce to top it off.
Maybe some green onion.
That's different.
Or you could make it Greek style and put feta with it, and olive or tapenade. Feta and tapenade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That would be real different.
Wouldn't it?
Man, this turned out good.
It did.
I cooked the chicken in the air fryer. It was better.
No, that's the best way how to cook chicken is in the air fryer, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Beal.
And it cooks faster. Everything cooks faster in the
Oh,
air fryer.
you save energy.
Mm-hmm.
The flavor of the food is better.
Air fryer represent. I gotta buy a new one. Yeah.
We got a brand new one.
It's also healthy in the air fryer. Yeah, you don't have to use oil.
You don't need it.
Like if you get those Arby fries, the frozen Arby fries,
Yeah.
and you put them in the air fryer, hot damn, they taste just like Arby fries. So much better than if you put them in the oven.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And you would swear there's like grease on it too.
It's just natural oils come out.
Ooh, air fried chickpeas with buffalo sauce changed my life.
Oh,
I need that recipe.
nice.
The only way to cook fries is in the air fryer, correct?
I like a deep fryer.
Yeah, nachos are good in the air fryer too. And pizza's really good in the air fryer. I prefer pizza in the air fryer because it like the outside is crunchy but the inside is soft.
Oh, so good.
Yep.
Of course, that supreme pizza that you got from Domino's yesterday. Holy shit. That was really good.
The Domino's pizza, that was really good.
I can't believe they stepped up the game.
That was 2 days ago.
Sorry, 2 days ago.
Yeah, that was 2 days ago, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I live stream on Instagram again? I keep testing. Nope, not yet. I'm in Instagram jail.
Oh my God, there's so much protein in chicken, you can taste it. And
I
feel it.
spoke about the World War II German man, and people like
Oh my God, they
tagged
freaked
me
out.
for that.
World War II German man. My God, you can't say it.
And then I said that Christianity has turned into opulence and judgment, and I got flagged for that one for hate speech.
Get out of here. It's an opinion.
But they're all in. I'll put them to be viewed, so I'm still waiting.
Dog shit. You should be able to say what you want.
Happy Pride, Sweden.
That's awesome.
Happy Pride. Wait. Where is it? Where did I put it? Wait.
I don't know what happened.
I was playing.
It was definitely on the bed once.
I know. There we go.
Woo.
Let's do this better. Ah! Fuck me.
Whoa.
Let's do this even better. Represent the pride. Yas. Pride represent. Yas.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Not only am I LGBT, my son is. And I'm proud of him for that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm proud of him for that.
It's brave to just come out and say I'm this.
Yep, it is.
It's very brave.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Is Rev part of our community? No, he's an ally though.
Yeah, I am a heterosexual male, so I'm not there, but I support, and I support women in their rights, in their struggle to get their rights back.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You tell everybody on the planet that they don't have any bodily autonomy. Get the hell out. Get out. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to tell a woman that you're locking down her uterus and you're going to use it. No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
It's overboard, and my mother would stand up. She would. She'd say that it's needed. It is needed. She was 100%.
Shanny, I've been watching you for years since my friend Edgemil mentioned. You've always been a stalwart friend of the LGBTQIA community. So I love you for that. That's because I am one. You know, I'm bisexual. I'm a pansexual, really, is what I put myself as.
Yeah, I fall in love with the soul.
I fall in love with souls. I don't fall in love with like body parts or anything like that. I just fall in love with souls.
Fall in love with Little Nas X here.
There's another LGBTQ guy.
Yeah,
What's up, Little Nas?
definitely.
But yeah, that's the one thing that's been my biggest... I think that's the reason why a lot of Christians say I'm for the devil, is because of my support for the LGBT. I can't not do that. It's like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the hate with the LGBT. Like, when I came out to my mom, she said, "So, you're gonna be carpet muncher now?"
It's unfeeling.
It hurt so bad when she told that. Aw, thank you, Eva. Exactly, Citrus. A loving God wouldn't hate the LGBT. No.
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 Just stop right there. That's correct.
Yeah.
God doesn't condemn people for the people that they find attractive or love. He just doesn't.
There is no sin in love.
Period.
Hi, little bit jaded. How are you? There is no sin in love. I wish Christians would fucking get that. No, they want to spread hate. And it's like, I don't even want to call myself a Christian anymore.
I was there. I got there.
Because I'm not part of that shit. I don't believe in pushing my beliefs onto people. Now, I'll tell people about my beliefs, but I don't want to push it onto people because it's gross.
Yes, you can.
I don't like being treated that way. So if I don't like someone pushing their beliefs on me, why should I push my beliefs on others? It's just not right. Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you, little bit jaded. Aw, brain. But yeah, this is good. I hope they're okay. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, they're going to be very okay, and they might like this vacation a lot. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they're going to be really fed. That's what destroyed me as a man, and realizing your kids need food and you can't provide it.
Yeah.
So this is good for now.
Angie, they need to realize they believe in a God that created all things. That means he created them as they were meant to be. So they are cursing their own God when they shame LGBT. Yeah, dude, I feel that way too. My mom got me this new perfume today from Versace. Oh,
Versace,
ooh.
man, that's awesome.
It's called Garibaldi. I don't know what it means, but it does make me think of you, Shanny. Hot, shameless, and just ready to teach the world what it's really like to be a human.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's pretty good. You look so pretty. You look mermaid.
Hi, Shanny's favorite fan. How are you? Her number one fan's coming in.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up?
Do you know what G-Man took back?
Huh?
He took the frickin' basketball.
Damn it.
That's not fair. I was babysitting that
How am I?
basketball.
I'm managing. I need respite care, so I gave my boys to foster care temporarily so we can get ourselves figured out
Yeah.
and get ourselves established, because that's important for them, is an established home.
Very important, yeah. Everything.
But they're fine. I can talk to them whenever I want. They're gonna visit in a couple days, but right now I need to take care of myself. Keep working at my business, because my business is important. Work on my physical health, because that's really bad right now, and hopefully they'll figure out what's wrong with me. I'm sure they will. But they're testing me for everything, and I'm waiting for the results right now. Like lupus, MS, like they're gonna test me for everything, trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
And it's too much shit. That's the problem. It's too much shit I have wrong with me right now. And I can't stand it.
Colliding in this. Yeah.
Have I seen any specialists? Yeah, I've gone to the orthopedic. I go into a bariatric surgeon because, you know, it'll help further the weight loss that I've already had. And get that weight off my joints so I feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
So I got an appointment in October for that, to start that. So I figure probably around November, December I'll be doing the surgery.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't take long to do all the other things before bariatric. No woman should have to go through all of what you're going through. It must be stressful. Yeah, but it's necessary at this time. It's necessary. No matter how painful it is for me, they need to be in a healthy environment where they're not with parents that are hurting so much.
Yeah. And that's what it is. Hurting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, granted, the medications I am on are helping quite significantly with everything. Like the Cymbalta helps with the fibromyalgia pain, and the meloxicam helps with the osteoarthritis pain. But I still have pain in my body.
There's a Gavin back
There is a Gavin back there,
there.
baby.
Why that ball?
Have I ever gone into the city to see some better doctors? I don't think I could find any better doctor than I have right now.
City.
We are in the city, so
Well, it's suburbs, but there's not good doctors in the city. Okay, they come to the city to do their work.
Truth.
There's good doctors out there.
Yeah. God. The Lord will get me through this. I know it. I just know it. The Lord will get me through this.
Yeah. It's one of those learning things. It's a healing period. It's going to be a healing period for everybody,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
We need to just all heal. All of us. We've been through so much. Pittsburgh has some of the best doctors in the country. I'm not going to Pittsburgh or Philly. If I was going to go out of town,
Mayo Clinic, right?
it would either be the Mayo Clinic or UNC.
Yeah.
Because I know those doctors. And I know they do amazing cancer research. But we're not there yet. I'm still waiting on the results of everything, of my blood tests.
Yeah.
You know, and yes, I put it off. I was scared to know the results.
That's not weird.
I was scared of the results.
Everybody, when they think they could have something like that, the whoa.
I don't want cancer along with going through this custody thing with the boys and but I can't take care of myself. If I can't take care of myself, I can't take care of them. It's simple as that. And you're the only person who has been taking care of me. You do what you have to do to live and survive. Period.
Have to. There's no choice. It's either that you lay down and die and you don't eat and you just go to God, you know. Broken heart syndrome, consumption.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Death Valley. I'll keep that in mind.
I was definitely to that point of consumption. And I was drinking and not eating much.
Yeah.
It's a bad combo. I didn't bother anyone. I just, yeah.
No. Jesus wouldn't put anything in your way you can't handle. It's just a matter of perspective. Yeah, like I've said before, is God gives his greatest challenges to his greatest warriors. I'm just tired of fighting at this point, though. Like, I can't fight this. Too tired to fight anything. You know, I'm at the point of my life where it's like I'm just gonna let things happen the way they happen and just see how it goes. 'Cause I can't fight. All I can do is just take one day at a time, one moment at a time. I worry about your health. Jason's coughing scares me. Oh, he'll be okay.
Oh, it's a lot worse than that sometimes.
You need to start thinking about yourself and not others. I know I do. I know I do. I just wasn't programmed that way.
It's what's going to happen.
I know. I'm forced to take care of myself before others.
Thank God.
Hi, T-Babe. How are you? I didn't know you had to get Twitch to ... I wish I knew what that was said, but it's blocked out.
Chat.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get Twitch to chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's good.
Turned out exactly how I wanted it.
I needed meat.
Me too. protein's good. You feel full from protein.
My uncle had lung cancer, and the coffin was similar to Jason's.
Oh. I don't think so, not yet. Don't think so. I just blew out my bronchioles by smoking marijuana heavy. And I got a different voice now. It's lower and raspier because of bong hits and concentrate hits.
In Colorado.
In Colorado, yes. I coughed the hardest in my life.
Are you
there.
sad? Of course I am. I'm sad. I'm kind of like in shock right now.
Mhm.
But I know they're safe. I know they're okay. I know I can talk to them any way I want,
You want to give me
anytime I want.
You want to give me the EBT card back too? You want to
Oh,
do that?
yeah. I'll give you all the cards back.
Okay, because I have them all in one place, and whenever you need it, I got it. Because I keep it on my person all the time.
I am going to keep Megan's card, but
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you should have her number.
yeah, this is all my shit.
Okay, cool.
Shanny, you hang in there. I'm trying. This afternoon, they picked them up, brought them to the place they needed to go.
Sorry.
This is the best decision I've made for them for a long time.
Yeah. It's gonna be healing for everyone.
Yeah. It's a time for healing for everyone.
Like I say that confidently,
yeah.
that it's gonna be healing. It is weird not having them here though.
The best way forward for now. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I was afraid. Like, Jason leaves the house. I end up dying in my sleep because I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like shit all the time, right?
And then they
I was
find-
so afraid they'd find me dead.
Yeah, that's possible.
And you're not there.
I mean, that is literal a nightmare.
No,
Dad
I can't
isn't-
do that to them.
And then William's just sitting there. Well, I gotta call 911. And then what the hell happens to your boys? Are you kidding me? That's insane. No,
No, I can't do that to them.
I mean your breathing at night is weird sometimes. Like it's.
I know.
My mom was like that. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know. Who knows?
I know. We remember when I should have done that study in Colorado and we didn't?
Yeah,
I should have taken the sleep study for my apnea.
sleep nap. Yeah,
Yeah.
because there are points where you actually stop breathing.
I know. It's happened since I was a little girl.
God bless you.
That's why they took my adenoids and my tonsils out, because I'd stopped breathing in my sleep, but I still do it.
Yeah, definitely.
So my tonsil and adenoids didn't stop me from stopping breathing in my sleep.
There you
No, this isn't the first time they went into foster care. They went into foster care when they were 3 and 5 because I tried to unalive myself.
go. Unalive. Man, that's a good way. That's it. That's it.
It was bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
I seen it with my eyes that you poke yourself with.
So let's not talk about it on air, thank you. Be
God.
careful.
God saved you.
Yeah.
He saved you.
No, I don't have a CPAP. I'm glad they're safe too. I'm glad they're in a good environment where they can be happy, you know.
And not have to worry about their own parents.
Yeah, that's so bad when
Yeah.
kids have to worry about their own parents. Like, William just sees me and his face drops.
Yeah, they're happy they're safe. That's the thing. Safety.
Yeah. They can get taken care of like they need to.
Yes. Yes.
I know they'll love me forever.
Of course.
They wanted to do this, though, for me. That's the shocking thing, though, with them, is like they wanted to do this for me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. They love you.
A child shouldn't have to take care of their parent, though, Omni.
No.
That's no way to spend your teenage years, is to take care of a sick parent. It's not fair to them.
Their boredom, I think, is going to make them definitely play Magic the Gathering cards together. Give them both a deck.
You know, at least they'll be around other kids their age. And they'll be fine. You know, they don't have to worry about me anymore, or needing to feel like they are obligated to take care of me. Because I hate that. I hate that. I used to be so independent. Like, I was that person who had 3 fucking jobs at once. I was that person. Last time I worked, I had 2 jobs. I was working as a home health aide, and then I was working as a taxi driver. So I was like doing both jobs. I was exhausted. It's not. I had to take care of my mom. I don't want to do that to them, though. I don't want to do that to them. But I have to do this for them. I have to do this for them. I have to do this for them. Ugh, you're so gross. God. Yeah. So gross. Hope you never get them back. You think my sons wish that? Like, I don't do anything to you people. Why do you attack me? I leave you alone and I wish you the best. Oh well. Life takes me in interesting places, I'll say that. Interesting, usually lonely places. But I get to see them in a couple days. I should not feel so bad. And I get to talk to them whenever I want, or whenever they want. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it's not that bad, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. I don't want it to be bad. You think my blood test will come back tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
It's possible, definitely.
Like, I need to know now. This is for the best. Don't let it upset you. It's all in God's plan. I know. I know. It doesn't make it any easier. Because they're your babies. It's like you long with them. What is the blood work checking for? Pretty much everything. The main ones he's focused on is my hemoglobin, which is my blood sugar, and my white cell counts, to see if there's an indication of cancer because of the 40-pound weight loss. That's a lot of weight to drop in 2 months is 40 pounds. Like, if I don't go to the doctor right now, and if I don't get whatever is wrong with me, I'm not gonna be here. That's a lot of weight, and it's obvious you're getting smaller. I really pray that you're okay. I know you are, but it worries me. It worries too. When you hear a 40-pound drop in 2 months, that's fucking shocking. Like, my doctor, his eyes just bugged out. Like, holy shit. And then he started asking me all these weird questions, and then I looked up the symptoms of cancer, and every question he asked me aligned with the cancer symptoms. I mean, it was just bizarre questions. Like, you wouldn't think like that would be connected to cancer, but it is. You know?
Well, I think he's thinking about other things first.
Yeah.
More common, less lethal things. You're going to cancer because you've been dealing with this for so long. And you're afraid. Of course. You've been afraid.
That's almost impossible. If that's happening, that is terrifying. I know. You can really notice the weight loss, especially around the arms. Yeah. I know. It's so scary, man. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, Backwoods. I'm praying for you and hope it's something benign. I hope so. Will.
It's watermelon.
She's crying for Will.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chi from Chobits. Thank you. You know, I know as soon as they get the blood test back, they're gonna automatically want me to go to another doctor's appointment quickly.
Yeah, there's more tests.
Yep, test more.
They're gonna be testing you.
No, I don't think so. Watermelons. Come here, baby girls.
Hey, baby girl.
Watermelons. Come here, honey. Will's not gonna come back until a couple days, hon. You get to see him there, honey bear. Yeah. My cats. The anime Chobits. That's a callback from the early 2000s. I don't remember Chobits. Or Chobits is how they said it. Chobits. I don't think I ever saw Chobits. I don't think I've ever seen it. food in my mouth. It's About These Living Dolls is from the same studio of Card Captor Sakura. I loved Card Captor Sakura. That was a great show back in the day. I'm having a chicken sandwich. They're together. They're together, so they'll have each other for support. And I raised them to lean on each other for support, so. That's what matters to me, is that they have that.
I'm just glad that it's partly my own mind that I know they're going to be eating. It's so important to me that they eat. And it's been hell with this card, and every month it's not enough.
That's true.
That really affected me mentally. Like, these boys need food.
It's just, everything's so expensive now,
Yeah,
it's hard to...
inflation, man, it's so bad. And people throw up their arms and go, well, what do we do? Well, the food banks are extremely stressed. Extremely stressed.
Do you people really think Shanny would agree to let her boys be separated? Stop asking dumb questions. She has their best interests at heart. Thank you for that, Omni. I heard the cats crying for the boys. How sad, they miss them so much. I know, my babies. I do need hugs and TLC. I need as much love as I possibly can get right now, because and thank you guys for being such encouraging and sweet people. It hurts. It hurts a lot not having your babies with you. But at the same time, you know it's for the best. They shouldn't have to see their mom suffer. Period. I gotta go to the bathroom too. Ugh. You need more encouragement now than ever. So glad to be of service. Oh, that's sweet of you. I love the So Chobits. I was a preteen when it first came to Canada. They'll be okay while you heal. Yeah. I know. And I get to see them every week. While I'm taking care of myself. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back.
Hey guys, what's going on? That's how the vid is. What's up? Good night, Ava. Yeah, that's right. Chi from Chobies. Sorry. This is just good, you know, because really it's the needed time that we're getting straight in the head. Shanny too. We both have these issues. Her main issue is physical right now, though, definitely. All right, I'll give her a hug and kiss when she comes back. Yeah, they're letting us see them. But it would have been expected not to, though. Because the last thing was really, it was traumatic for everybody, and me too. I paid for it 13 days in jail, but I'll tell you, I need to be perfectly good mentally for me to have a stable for me to be dad. And I want to be that. Thanks for that, but I did blame myself, you know what I mean? And what I did to the boy was not right. My mind wasn't right, but it wasn't right what I did. So there's no excuses, you know? Yeah, there's no way I'll ever go back to that Omni, never. Yeah, we can see them, it's cool. They're gonna have visits. Yeah, thank you, Chi. I'll just call you Chi, you know. Key power. Oh, Hadouken, you know. The Chi power of the Hadouken. I've heard of the boys. Isn't that about Gambit? I think, yeah, the visits, Emmy, are for Shanny, really. But I mean, I'm not in a state where it's like I can't be around the kids. It's just, the visits are for her. It's a realistic superhero satire. Wow, that's cool. Why are you happy? I think I could guess, and if that's the reason, if you're happy about this, then you're saying, are you happy about this, the king of all pugs? Is this what you're happy about? What happened today? Well, I mean, I think it's going to be a good thing in the long run. But if you're happy that we're miserable because the kids have been taken away, well, yeah, probably. Shanny's coming. Do you want me to turn off the cam? Okay. You're on mic.
Okay, baby.
Yeah. Lots of nice people you got.
I know I got nice people.
You really do. There might be 1-2 trolls, but it's mostly really nice people.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to give you a hug and a kiss when you come back. Love this girl forever.
God, the boys weren't taken away from us, idiots.
No, that's not. Yeah. It's just not accurate statement. It's not they're taken away.
They weren't taken away. We need respite care time.
Yes, to get back on our feet after being kicked down the stairs 15 times.
I know, man.
Literally, man, in some cases.
Angie said, how are you holding up, sir?
Yeah, I'm rocking it. I can do it. And I want to do videos, more videos. I want to work on my channel, and yeah. I want to do it. Too. Along with Shanny. Shanny's the real talent, though.
No, you're a talent on your own accord.
Well, radio. I would love to get into radio. Actual terrestrial radio. Being a disc jockey at a jazz, because I don't know anything about jazz, but I would love DJing a jazz station.
Is there a way to donate to the boys so they have a little extra walking around money? Not at this time. I don't know. I know you can give us money, but...
Walking around money? They're going to be walking around? I don't know about that. I don't know what their situation's going to be.
Yeah.
That's all up in the air right now.
Super Joker! What the hell, dude? We always got along. Why are you acting like a jackass? I like you. Don't be like that with me. I like you. You made me laugh. How many times? You've made me laugh several times. So don't be like that. Don't be like that. I like you. Don't be like that, dude. Man.
Come on.
How long has Super Joker been around?
I know that name.
15 fucking years, dude? You've known me? Come on, man. I don't steal money.
What? Steal money? What the fuck? What?
What money have I stolen?
No, I can attest that you've not stolen anyone's money. I'm just glad to have. I'm glad to have a chain back. That's how I like my shit. Fucking chain to me.
I don't recall you guys stealing anything. Exactly.
No. I inherited my mom's money. Inherited it.
They just, like, you can't be dishonest like that, dude.
Come on. Stealing.
I wouldn't steal from my kids.
Never. In a billion years. You would give them more of what you have.
I have given me more than what I have.
Yeah. Food-wise, too.
Give them everything I could possibly give them.
Yeah, you do.
And now I'm giving them a little dose of freedom from crazy mom and dad.
Oh my God. It's the song by Cheap Trick, you know. Surrender. That's the name of the song. That's about weird parents. It is.
You're really gonna have to, like, really try really hard to say that I'm stealing. That's really, like...
Come on. What?
That's reaching, if I ever saw reaching.
What did we steal, man?
I didn't steal shit, man.
I didn't either, so I'm confused. I'm gonna have to go through this box and see if the rest of my Eldrazi cards that you threw chucked in this box. You probably did. Because that's like
I
garbage.
stole from a store once when I was like 12.
Yeah.
And it was like that Maybelline, like, concealer to, like, face powder, and I stole that. Because all the girls wanted it, and my mom would not buy me anything for myself.
I stole once, I told you. What it was magic cards. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Magic cards. I was ravenous for more cards.
If anything, people steal from you, too. They're stealing from me now. Hi, guys!
Yeah.
You're enjoying the money you're making?
Send some more cigarettes for payment.
Thank you, Omni.
Nurse Ratchet.
I love you, too. I stole a Pokemon toy once. See, we've all stolen.
Pokemans.
We've all stolen before when we were kids. It's a kid thing, I think. Like, seriously, I think in all seriously, stealing is a very immature thing to do.
Yeah. Kleptomania is another thing of its own nature. People that have to steal, you know.
Is brown my natural hair color? It's auburn, actually. It looks brown here because of the blue hair dye, but
Yeah.
it's auburn. So
You
it's
have-
like brown with reddish like highlights.
Amazing looking. Gorgeous.
And I'm noticing I'm starting to gray a little, which is like really fucking awesome to me.
Yeah, I like that. A lot.
I've stolen a Barbie doll from the dollar store, and I was escorted back to the store with the doll and gave it back.
Mm-hmm.
The cheap Barbie dolls from the dollar store, and all you had to do is like press their head a little bit, and they crack in half.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know those. What's Jason's hair color? Pretty much mine.
Yeah.
Auburn.
Mine's lighter.
A little lighter.
More like
But
blondish.
you do have red, a lot of red.
There's tons of red in it, yeah.
This is his natural hair color.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
It grew out. Yeah, you can give Rev.
here,
Kim-
here.
When I was a kid, it was almost white. When I was a baby, it was almost white hair.
You know, we could sit and frame together. I think. You look so much smaller than me right now.
I'm like a midget, like a little doll. I'm a Rev doll.
You're not that shorter than me.
No, it's because I'm slouching.
Well, yeah.
If I was sitting up straight, that's it. That's Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman here. See? She's 6'1", and Tom's like, hi. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Chris was my height too, right? He's like my height, Chris. Shanny?
My roots? No, I want to keep the roots the way they are.
Yeah.
I kind of like that ombre like look thing going
Sorry.
on.
Vampire sunglasses.
It makes me look like an anime character. Thank you. Kawaii!
Yeah. See, and that was my last porn addiction was to hentai. So
Yeah, his hair does kind of look blonde in the sun. Because he has blonde highlights.
my
too.
hair's blonde. It is blonde. But it's darkening the longer I on Earth. My
Yeah.
mom's hair was blonde.
I was platinum blonde when I was a little girl. And then it just
How old-
started getting browner.
How old did that last for you?
Around 6 or something like that?
That's me too. Man, that's Davis genetics, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have the lens crafter make actual glasses out of these frames, if they'll do it.
Jason was into hentai. Me too.
Oh my god, I slipped in a relationship with hentai a couple times. Yeah, that stuff's extremely erotic and it evokes wanting to masturbate.
Hi, Virgo sister. What happened to Instagram? Well, I talked about the German man from
Oh.
1948. And I also said that Christians nowadays are about opulence and judgment. And
Is that accurate?
someone flagged me for hate speech. No, it wasn't hate speech. It was like
Community guidelines.
hateful violence or something, promoting violence or something like that. I'm like, what? Yes.
That is weird. It's an opinion. They just
I know.
censored an opinion.
Yeah, I know. They just censored an opinion.
Yeah. You have every right to feel that way if you feel that way.
I didn't know that was against standards. I
It's
mean,
not, you can't give your opinion. I thought that's what social media was about.
well, the thing is, what I said about the H-man,
Yeah.
they were saying that, you know, why are Christians made fun of?
Yeah.
And I was just saying, well, this is how I feel why Christians are made fun of, because they're about opulence and judging others.
Yeah.
I don't see how that is hate speech.
People's comment sections might be like echo chambers. And then they just all mass flag you. Like Kevin Sorby's on Twitter. The Sorbites.
I know, man.
The Sorbets.
Kevin Sorbo got me, and then there was Cat Turd too. He helped.
Cat turd. That's
Fucking
horrible.
Cat Turd, yeah.
Got you banned because you're like telling the truth about Trumpy.
I wish you lived in Colorado again so you could smoke some legal weed and shatter I was there for the pineapple you had. Oh my god, that was
Pineapple,
the shit.
man. That was a great pipe.
That was a great pipe. I loved that pineapple
R.I.P.
pipe.
the stem just cracked on.
Oh.
It was over. They don't last forever.
I hate that with pipes. I'm not going to talk about it much, though.
No, we can't. We can't talk about anything adult at all because it's a kid's platform.
Yeah, pretty much. My ads have come on.
Yeah, look. Mario's. That looks neat.
Hey, dude. That's money.
That's
Gotta love that AdSense.
no, this is. I don't have. This is freaky.
Pipes are for the 20th century. Vaping is for us future types.
I like bud and tobacco.
I bet you're making bank on these ads tonight. We're gonna find out.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up, guys. You showed
Yeah,
up.
thank you for watching my ads, guys. That really is I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because I do need the money still. Because I still am taking care of my kids.
Yeah.
course. I thought I was going to be living out of a car, so.
Y'all are NPCs. How could we not be here to support you? Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for going live. We are here to support you through this difficult time. Thank you.
If you are an NPC salad.
You.
Could you play as a plate of salad in Skyrim? That'd be great.
I would love to play a plate of salad in Skyrim. Just take a dinner fork and stab it in a troll's eye or something.
Yeah, there you
Rev looks like he's about to give us a side quest in Cyberpunk.
go.
Well, he would need these glasses.
Well, but these are yours now because they look so good on you. They're yours. Man, they look awesome on you. Johnny doesn't
Thank
have
you.
blue tinted glasses. I'll get my Johnny glasses. I'll get my silver hands.
You can play as a slaughterfish.
What is a slaughterfish?
Share the glasses and love. That's right. We're all about love here, man.
No, I got my silver hands.
Hail Shanny. Oh, Lord.
I got my silver hands right here. This is the Johnny Silverhand glasses right here.
That's true.
That's Johnny. We got a city to burn, kid.
We do.
City to burn.
Lovely.
That's what Johnny says, yeah.
Did you guys hear what happened to Lord Stephen Christ? No, what?
What happened?
What happened to Lord Stephen Christ?
Oh,
Is he
I-
okay?
I've talked to him in hangouts.
I've talked to him plenty of times.
Yeah, he likes all women. He's like a sex addict.
Well, he's got away with his words. What can I say?
No, the diagnosis has not been made of cancer on Shanny.
He died in prison of heart failure?
No.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? What?
It was totally random, like he just gave up wanting to live. Oh
no.
no.
What?
Lord, he was a crazy motherfucker. Can you still take him?
You gotta let him in, man. Are you serious? He passed away?
Look it up, died in December. Oh my
Lord
god.
Stephen Christ. That's why he hasn't been around.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't been around.
Yeah. The sad demise of Lord Stephen Christ 6 months ago.
Oh my god.
I'll have to watch that. That's horrible. He was an antichrist, literally, but I feel horrible that he's gone for some reason. I don't know why.
I feel horrible. He was like, okay, yes, he believed he was Jesus, reincarnated. But he was still a nice guy. Yeah, we're doing a hangout stream right now, guys. I'll get to the Animal Crossing. I need to get my mind off everything, and I think Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley would be a good thing.
That'll help you.
He wasn't a good person, but he was troubled. He needed help and didn't get it. He was so nice, especially to his exes. I know.
What? He was nice to his exes, really?
He treated his women like gold, dude.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
He treated his women like gold.
That's interesting.
Animal Crossing. I'm gonna buy a Switch because of your streams inspire me. Hey, you know what? It is the best game to like get out of emotional mind and get into more of a logical mind. It's very, 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 very healing, that game. Very good for your mental health.
I think that was his way of stabbing us a little bit. Definitely. Like
He's being such an asshole to us lately.
I don't know, but he needs to be an adult. 990 views. Look at that shit.
Love it. He couldn't even do it all the time. He couldn't even do it full time.
Couldn't keep up.
He couldn't keep up. Nope.
Whatever.
I like Fallout 4. Fallout is my favorite Fortnite. I think my favorite Fallout is actually Fallout New Vegas.
Brian's.
I love it, man. I love the story with Benny.
Benny. Oh my God, Benny.
You must be so strong, Shanny. I would be on the floor wailing, but I guess you are made of tougher stuff. No, I just know it's the best thing I can do for them right now. It's the best thing I can do for them. They shouldn't have to be around us right now the way we are. They need a place where they can feel some peace. You know what I mean? And they can't feel peace with me because I'm in such a bad position right now.
Yeah.
And they're worrying about me constantly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Citrus, that it's healthier for them right now. Shanny knows about trauma. It's like trying to torture someone who has been to Abu Ghraib. She wouldn't have made it this far if she wasn't so tough. Thank you. I like Fallout New Vegas as well. I have the Ultimate Edition for the Xbox One S. Ah, that's awesome. I have it. I have Fallout New Vegas for my computer, so I do want to play the game again because I love it so much. It was just like when I played Fallout New Vegas for the first time, it was like I just couldn't get off it. It was so fun to me. I like Fallout 4. The thing is that I like about Fallout 4 is like everything's a little bit more challenging in Fallout 4, and I like the stories that go with Fallout 4.
Yeah. I don't know. I get out of that every time I try to play it. It's like I just don't care.
I know.
Personally.
You remember when you were watching me live and I like took the nuke and blew up the I was like, fuck this.
I laughed so hard. Oh my God, I couldn't stop laughing. You fucking nuked him.
I did, man. I nuked that motherfucker. I was like, I'm not fucking around with him. I don't care. I'm done. I love using the mini nuke in freaking Fallout. Stupid ads, but it's worth it, so Shanny gets paid. She works hard. Everyone always watches this, so it's stupid to deny that she's a bad streamer. She's a serious professional. I mean, a good streamer. Sorry, Trunk, but thank you. Hail Shanny. Hail Rev.
Hey, hail. Oh yeah, hail you.
Live that iridium life. Oh, now I want to play Fallout. Another thing I love about Fallout 4 is the fact that on your bases you can build them. There was this. I wish I had the video still. There was this one base. I made a baseball base at the Rocket, the Rocket Cafe.
Yeah.
That's like the first place you get to, I think, actually in Fallout. The Rocket. It's where you meet dog meat. I made a whole baseball field.
Did you?
Yes.
You made a whole baseball
I made a baseball field out of the building place of it. I love doing that. It was so fun.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I heard that it's coming to the Switch. I have Skyrim for the Switch, actually. Alright, T-Babe. Have I ever played No Man's Sky? No, but don't we own that?
We didn't play it, but we have it.
Yeah, we have No Man's Sky. We haven't played it, though. Red Rocket second place after first place. Okay, thank you. Yeah, man, I swear to God, if it wasn't for the Nintendo Switch and Animal Crossing, people would have been a lot worse during the COVID time. Like, Animal Crossing came out at the right time for humanity to not lose their shit.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Like, I really, like, Nintendo saved our lives in a lot of ways through Animal Crossing. Because there was nothing to do. You were stuck in your house. You couldn't get out your house. You know? So, everyone got a Switch and Animal Crossing, and it was, like, the best time ever. No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, so everywhere you go is unique. Check out the Omni Eris Galaxy in Buludango Galaxy. When did Animal Crossing come out? It came out March 2020.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing is revolutionary. I think they'll teach it in school one day. Well, here's the thing. It's like, I have the original Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Would you guys like if I started playing that a little bit on the channel? The original?
Yeah.
Because I have it. It'd be fun.
Yeah, bro.
It'd be something to do.
I want to play a game with you jointly.
Okay.
Like, I want to play something together. Where we pass the controller. We could do RDR2 again that way. Pass it
We
back.
could do it classic. We'll start with like Super Mario Brothers or
retro
Kong or
games.
Donkey Kong.
You want to do retro games. Well, I'm saying a newer game.
Ooh, we could do Earthbound.
Earthbound. Yeah, oh my god. That's a RPG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll leave the RPGs to you.
You leave the RPGs.
Yeah, I want to play like an action game with you or a shooter with you and beat a game like Youngbloods. How about Wolfenstein Youngbloods? Or do you have that on Xbox? Shit. Youngblood.
I think I might have it on Steam. Let me look.
I think I bought it on Steam, so you might have it. That would be great.
Yeah, I think it might be on Steam.
We should play that.
Let me see.
together. That would be sick.
These are the games I have on Steam, guys.
Yeah, give your list. And it's my library, too. It's both of our libraries.
You two should play It Takes It. It's about a married couple. It's cute.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounds good. I'm going the distance.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
love older games.
speed. I mean,
A couple of months ago, I finished doing Chrono Trigger. I still have to do the rest of Chrono Cross.
yeah.
Yes, I'm going to physical rehab. Oh, am I going to do physical rehab streams? I can't use that. Yeah. So, okay, this is my list. I have Empire of Ages 2, which is a great game. Alan Wake. Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
So good.
Aliens Colonial Marines. Aliens vs. Predator. Art of Gravity. Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year Edition. Batman Arkham City Game of the Year Edition. Batman Arkham Origins. Batman Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate Deluxe Edition.
But
Battlefield Bad Company 2.
I don't think I ever played that
I have Beat Saber, BioShock 2, Black Mesa, Borderlands Game of the Year, Call of Duty 2, Catherine.
one. Great.
Catherine is a great game. It's like a puzzle game, but mixed with like an anime. I should do that for you guys, is play
Yeah.
Catherine, because that's a great game.
Yeah.
Critical Mass, Cyberpunk, of course.
Well, no.
Death Echo, Death Stranding. I want to do Death Stranding on my channel.
Gosh, that's cool. You should do it though.
No Shans, Sky. You can own this game. It's crossplay. We can explore together. I love BioShock.
BioShock's the
All right.
shit, man.
I got more games. It's a long list. We have Destroy All Humans. That's a great game.
That's a kick-ass
I
game.
love Destroy All Humans. Doodle God, Doom, Doom 2, Hell on Earth, Doom 3, BFG Edition, Doom 64, Doom VFR, Dragon Age Origins, Duke Nukem 3D, Dying Light, The Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim Special Edition.
Oh, Shanny, you should play through Dying Light, dude.
Ooh.
That game is fucking crazy.
You know what game we should play together and pass back and forth and play?
What?
Siphon Filter.
Yeah, we gotta do an unboxing. Right?
I know.
We have to open it.
What do you think about the Spyro games? I love Spyro.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Spyro's so fun.
They're not bad.
The first Spyro game for the PlayStation was like the best in my opinion.
Was it?
And Castlevania, I've really never gotten in. I played Castlevania probably in my lifetime, maybe 10 minutes. I'd like to do more on that. I dare you to play Doom. Jason is king of Doom. If you want to see someone play Doom, it's Jason.
Me, I'm not bad.
You are pretty damn good at Doom.
Mike Matei is my master.
I double dog dare you play Call of Duty. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. I'll die
Yeah.
in an instant. I'll just pop on the screen and then just be hit in the head and I'll be like, shit.
Yeah, that's correct.
Like, how the hell do I move from this position? I
You're
keep
done.
dying.
You're done. It's over.
I know. Unless I, like, try to hide real fast.
No, you won't get past the snipers.
Alright. So, the other games I have is Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Final Doom, Final Fantasy 5, 7, 8, 9. I got the 8 remastered too, by the way. 9, or, yeah. No, I have Final Fantasy 5, 7, 8, 8 remastered. I have Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2, Final Fantasy XX2 HD remaster, Gary's Mod, Gears 5, Gorn, Goro Goa.
What the fuck?
I got 8 remastered, but haven't played it much. Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
Squall.
Now we're gonna get into the Grand Theft Autos that I have on the computer. This is all on my computer. This is my Steam account.
And mine.
Yeah.
And mine.
Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Okay. Now we got Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, Half-Life Alice, Half-Life Deathmatch Source, Half-Life Source.
Shit.
That is yours. And then we got the Halo, the Master Chief Collection, which I want to play. I actually want to get into Halo and play it because I never played it, and it was the rage back in the day, and I never played it back when I was 17.
Oh, it's so good.
Final Fantasy 16 is cool, especially when you buy in-game the classic soundtracks. Very nostalgic. Ah, I want to try it. I got 9 remastered too, but the text is too big because they ported a cell phone version. Really?
Ew. Yeah, that's right. Mike Matei talked about that.
Do I remember Tonic Trouble? No. The Halo lore is way more involved than I give credit for. Okay.
It's awesome, actually.
Alright, now we have Harvest Moon Mad Dash, Heretic, Shadow of the Serpent Riders, The Hex, Hexen, Beyond Heretic, Hexen, Death Kings of the Dark Citadel, Hexen 2, Hook, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades? What the fuck? What is that?
What?
Hot dogs, horseshoes, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I can't talk today.
Oh my god, that's actually a VR game. It's a shooting game.
Oh, you meant 15, not 16, which is not out for a year. Yeah. I know they, like, I don't know, maybe you played a demo of it? But yeah, I have 15, don't I?
I think so.
For the PlayStation.
I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah.
We're only in the J's, guys. Good God. Okay. Jade Empire Special Edition. Kami, Clocky, Layers of Fear. Great horror game is Layers of Fear.
That's a cool game.
It's more like a puzzle journey game, in my opinion.
Wow, I found
Like a horror journey puzzle game.
I found 2 more PC controllers.
Nice.
That's cool.
No, they did not. They did just show a trailer for 16. It's the first fully open world for FF, and it's action, not RPG. Really? They took out the RPG element? That is some disappointing shit there. Because I like doing the RPG shit. Alright. Back to saying what I have. Left 4 Dead 2. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Lego Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars. And then we have the Laser Shoot Larrys, okay? We have the Laser Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude, uncut and uncensored. That's the big Leisure Suit Larry. That's 3D. Then you got Leisure Suit Larry 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
God, Leisure Suit Larry. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I got a lot of Leisure Suit Larrys.
You have to.
Do you know Final Fantasy 16? They took out the RPG element and now it's just action.
Bullshit.
But it's the first open world Final Fantasy, so. But they took out the RPG element.
Why would you ever? I mean, that originated with. That's really weird.
Is Animal Crossing your favorite game?
Close, probably.
It's one of them. I think my favorite game, though, and it's a classic, is Wario Woods. I love Wario Woods. I can never beat it. I'm always stuck on level 99.
That's your favorite game of all time?
Wario Woods, yeah.
Wow.
But see, but here's the trick to it. The first time I played Wario Woods was actually in Animal Crossing for the GameCube. So I guess Animal Crossing is my favorite game by the technicality that I found Wario Woods in Animal Crossing. Like, there was 4 games I remember in Animal Crossing that you could get. One of them was Wario Woods. I think Super Mario Brothers was one. I forgot the other ones. But I know there's like 4 games you can get like in an arcade to play actual Nintendo games in the Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Yeah, you can play Wario Woods in Animal Crossing.
that's awesome.
For the GameCube,
I
yeah.
didn't know that.
Yep. Rev will like the Dead Space remake. I bet he will. I bet he will.
Oh wow.
I'm eating some Warhead sour keys at the moment. They are so sour, I love them. But they make me pucker my face up.
They're good, man.
Well, you like sour. I'm
Yeah.
more of a fruity type sweet girl.
You want the sweets?
FF13 because the black guy has the chocobo in his afro. Yeah, he's
Oh my God.
What is his name?
Oh my
I know he hung out a lot with Valette. I love him.
Only one Final Fantasy for me. It's 7.
I love Super Mario Galaxy 3D. I have that. I have that. There's also the cute cat game on the Switch where you play as a cat.
You have the Resident Evil remake, I think.
Yeah, people bash FF13, but it's an arcade RPG. It's what it is. Perfect and arcadey. Yeah. Have you played any Tomb Raider games? Do you mean have I wandered around in the circle for 15 minutes trying to get her to move forward?
My God, right?
Yes. I have.
Enough of that shit. God. It's so fucking tedious. It's like, I hate Tomb Raider games. They're dog shit.
I hate the movies as well. I fall asleep. I've never been able to watch the movie Tomb Raider fully because I always fall asleep in the middle of it because it's that boring.
Only one
There's 2.
movie. God, that's a travesty. Of
There's
humanity.
2 of them, dude.
How could there be 2?
Alright, back to my games. Alright, we got Mafia Definite Edition, Mafia 2 Classic, Mafia 2 Definite Edition, Mafia 3 Definite Edition. We got Maple Story. Guys, download Maple Story and start beginning to play it because you could be my crew on Maple Story. We could all be like friends on the game. And it's free anyway. Unless you want to purchase the in-game shit. We have Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1, Master Levels of Doom 3, Max Payne 2, Medal of Honor, Airborne Medal of Honor, multiplayer and single player, Metro Exodus. What's Metro Exodus?
I haven't played that yet.
Oh,
It's a really cool game, though.
okay.
First person shooter.
A Mass Effect for the win. I know, right?
Mass Effect kicks
I,
ass.
I love screwing everyone in those games.
Ah!
And then we got Myst, Masterpiece Edition.
I want to play that so bad.
Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5.
All of them.
I don't know these games. It's called Naboki and Oxo, O-X-X-O.
I don't know what that is.
We got Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. I've never played it, but I know it's like a big game that people like to play.
Cool.
One of the reasons why I got it. Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year Edition. Pony Island!
Have you seen the moon?
Mainly I got Pony Island for PewDiePie.
Boy.
We have Portal. Psychonauts. Psychonauts is a fun game. Push. Quake. Quake 2. Quake 2 Ground Zero. Quake 2 The Reckoning. Quake 3 Arena. Quake 3 Team Arena. Quake Mission Pack 1 and Quake Mission Pack 2. We
All
have
nice shit.
Real Mist Master Edition. Red Dead 2, of course. And then our Resident Evil collection. Our Resident Evil collection is pretty much almost complete.
You got most of them, and then I got Village.
Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Resistance, Resident Evil Village.
Sucks balls. It's horrible. The gameplay is dog shit.
Yeah,
It's so boring.
that was.
It's a bad shit game.
Have we played Days Gone, thinking Dying Light meets GTA meets Fallout?
Dude,
I have
that's made by the people Siphon Filter. Days Gone.
I've seen Chris play Days Gone.
It was out that long ago.
Yeah. Alright. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Riven. Rise, Son of Rome. Scalec. I have no idea what Scalec is.
I don't either.
Sea of Thieves. Still have to play that game. Sea
Pirate
of
game.
Thieves.
I
Yeah.
don't have that's yours.
Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics.
Yeah, that's right.
Serious Sam 4, Sonic and All-Stars Racing, Transformers, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, Sonic CD, Sonic Forces, Sonic Generations, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Mania, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 episode. There's 2 of them. Oof, that was long. Oh my god, the Star Wars collection.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the Star Wars collection?
All these were like $20 bundles.
You hate Coke Zero?
I loved it. I love
It took me away from sugar soda.
I love
for the
Pepsi
most-
Zero too. It's good.
Yeah, I like them. I think they're okay.
Yeah.
But to each your own. Alright, the Star Wars collection. Woo! Star Wars Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Okay. I have a story with the Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually technically played that game before it actually came out because my friend Brian, he was actually working on the game with the company Lucasfilms because he does computer shit. And he gave me an early CD of the Pod Racer game for Star Wars.
Awesome.
So I actually played Pod Racer for Star Wars before anyone else in the country.
Wait, that was on N64. He gave it to you on a disc?
He gave it to me on a computer disc, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, before anyone else got it, I played it.
Do you know the N64 cartridges? They were a cartridge, but they had a CD, a mini CD on the inside that spins?
Yes,
That's
I do.
nuts, dude. It's like a little hard drive.
We have Star Wars Galactic Battleground, Star Wars Dark Forces,
Great game.
Star Wars Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. My favorites of the Star Wars, the KOTORs. We got Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I love those games. They're so fun.
I never played it.
You'd love that.
I never played it. Sure, it's good though.
I bet you would love Night Trap. It's a classic.
We have it over there on Sega CD.
Oh, we do.
We
Okay.
have it. Oh God, you gotta show them that.
Okay, the next Star Wars Rebel Assault, Star Wars Rebellion, Star Wars Republic Commando, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, Star Wars Starfighter.
You gotta show them this on camera.
Yes, I will.
Night Trap.
Oh, yeah, old school. Let me get that.
You gotta show them that.
Yeah, let me.
And this is worth about $200.
Right there.
This.
We got Night Trap right here.
Yeah, that's it. All the discs are in there. They work, and that is worth about $350
Final Fight
in the box.
for Sega.
Complete in the box. My God, that's insane.
Yeah.
I drooled over that in the Sears catalog.
Yeah.
I could never get it. I got it. We have nice stuff. This is like all G-Mans.
We do.
Everything is G-Mans, really. Like,
All right, we got Star Wars: The Clone Wars, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition, Star Wars Unleashed, Star Wars TIE Fighter Special Edition, Star Wars X-Wing Alliance, Star Wars X-Wing Special Edition, Star Wars X-Wing versus TIE Fighter Balance of Power campaigns. Jesus Christ.
This is a goose. Shanny, look. It's baby.
Oh, it's a watermelon.
She's going well.
You'll see your boy soon.
You want to take her? She might want love from you.
You'll see your boy soon.
Yeah.
I promise. You'll see your boy. She's like, no, I'm not going to be picked up. Don't manhandle me, woman.
She keeps taking socks and crying.
I know she keeps taking socks and crying. She's a sock thief. Watermelon's like, no, I'm not going to be held. All right. So, back to my games. Oh, Jesus. We're almost done. Finally. Corey Haim is in Double Switch?
Yes, he is.
Holy fuck, man.
God, that's the guy I showed you that looked like the guy from prison. It's that game, Double Switch. I played the shit out of that game.
That's awesome.
It's so good. It's a cool story about a hotel that has traps in it.
I'm so glad Rev is feeling better. He seemed so stressed out early. Happy wife, happy life, happy husband, happy something something.
That's it.
That's right.
That's correct, see?
Yeah, Gavin does need to console the watermelons.
He needs to help Watermelon.
Watermelon's a sad girl.
Yeah, she's a very sad girl.
The boys are okay though, girl.
Yeah. I'm looking for the rest of the Eldrazi deck. I'm missing like 20 cards from it that got tossed all over the room.
We'll find it.
Yeah, sometime, right?
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah. I know.
Because we'll go on a search for your Eldrazi dick.
Yeah, it's so good.
Anyway, back to my game.
Yeah.
We got Stardew Valley, Street Fighter 5, Sudoku Universe, Super Hot VR. What's Tales of Symphonia? Oh my god, I have Tales of Symphonia on this shit.
That's awesome.
I know. I forgot. Team Fortress 2, Team Sonic Raisin, Tekken 7, Terminator Resistance, Terraria, The Hunter Call of the Wild, The Ultimate Doom, Undertale,
Ultimate Doom is great.
Up Left Out, Uru, Complete Chronicles. What the fuck is that?
Uru, that's another Myst game.
Valheim, that's another like farming
Yeah.
type B game.
Yeah.
Visage, Wolfenstein 3D, Wolfenstein 3D, Spear of Destiny. They're talking about Jesus?
No, no. Well, I get it's just Wolfenstein again.
Wolfenstein Youngblood, The World of Final Fantasy, World of Goo. That's a great
Cool game, yeah.
puzzle game, by the way. Wreckfest, Throw a Santa Sneak, Yankees Triangle, and Zenge. That my whole fucking list of games I have, it is a total of 203 games that we own currently on our Steam. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be running out of content for quite a while. I love Stardew Valley. I have a farm going at the moment, and I play almost every day. Yeah, and I have 2 farms that I'm running. There's one that I call Sleepy Ranch, and that's the game I play when I'm trying to fall asleep. And then I have the other island. That's the island you see on my channel. Called what did I call that fucking island? What did I just call? Okay, I gotta check real quick. Let me see real quick. What the
Oh, we do have another mic. We do have another mic.
My Switch controllers have run out of juice. So, if you excuse me, I gotta find the...
Hey, Shanny, check it out. We do have another nice mic.
What?
Look. Remember this baby?
Oh! I
I
love this mic.
Yeah. I just found it. I forgot about that.
This is my Razer mic, man.
That's really good mic.
This is actually a really good mic. I should use this instead of...
I mean, the Neumann
the Neumann's awesome.
is way better, but
It is.
It's up to you.
But this is cute. Anyway.
Haha, baby.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my... Well, damn it. Where the fuck did it go? I have a special thing. There it is. Gotta put in my Switch controllers in this thingy. Or my Joy-Cons, whatever you call them. Joy-Cons. Where are you? There you are. Plug in my USB-C. Da-da-da-da. Alright. Let me see. Stardew Valley, what my island is called. I forgot what it was called. Shit me. You should try City Skylines. Oh, I should. That sounds fun. City Skylines. Let me see this real quick. I'm checking. It's so weird not having kids in the house. Kind of freaked out, to tell you the truth. Well, if you want to hear the music, let me just do that. Okay. Beecher's Hope Farm. That's what it is. Jason named that, actually. Beecher's Hope. So, if you played Red Dead 2, the character John Marston gets a place for his family, and it's called Beecher's Hope. So, and Red Dead. Beecher's Hope is in Red Dead, the original, Red Dead 1. Yeah. True. True. It's just a challenge for me. It's just a challenge for me. But I will get through this, and so are the boys and everyone else. We're gonna get through this. And we're gonna be stronger fucking kick-ass people than before because of this. You know? This isn't the end of anything. This is just the beginning of, like, health. And to me, that's important, is health. But I wouldn't say I'd have peace. Because peace to me is... Come on, you can't get out now. Thank you. Peace to me involves my sons, actually. Knowing they're with me. Damn for a noon lighter. Nah. Time for some freaking butane. Is Watermelon crying still? By the grace of God, that lighter will work. It did, man. It did. No, I don't have butane. I have to get butane. There's my dilemma. Because it's like, I need to smoke. I am a mother without children. Did you unlock the movie theater yet? Huh? Movie theater for what? Yes, for me, smoking is another coping mechanism I use for anxiety. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing this for them, dudes. I'm not doing this for myself. Like, trust me, if I was selfish, I'd have them here. Because I wouldn't have to worry so much. Like, how are they doing? I can't check on them if they're breathing. I can't check my sons to see if they're breathing tonight. I know they're 13 and 15, but still.
Yeah. You just like being able to see them and know they're okay.
I know.
My mom's the same way with me.
They're my loves.
Yeah.
They're my honey bears. They're my heart, most importantly.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, have I unlocked the movie theater in Stardew? There's a movie theater in Stardew?
Wow, what?
No, I have not, and I would like to know. I have a son, and I check to see if he's breathing almost every night. I get it. I know, I don't... It's hard being a mom, because you're just constantly thinking of ways your child could possibly pass, and you don't want that. You know, I kept them alive for the longest fucking time, so CPS better do their goddamn job.
They will.
Like, you better keep my boys alive and healthy, damn it. And not abused.
Yeah.
They've gone through too much in their life. Been abandoned by 2 fucking dads. 2 fucking dads. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Well, hopefully third time's a
It
charm.
doesn't make sense, right? But you have to check because it's always a possibility. I know, it's so weird. I hope no one hurts them either. I'm sure they're fine. Like, William was researching it before he even, like... He was researching how it was, and he's like, it's not like other states, Mom. I'll be fine. Yep, finished community center. I have in one game finished the community center. I'm not there yet in the other games. I'm still in my first year, so it's very rare to be able to get the community center open in like a year. You have to know what you're doing with the game, and I know how to do the first part of the game. I'm still like, don't quite understand the desert yet. But I'm learning. I was a PA foster kid and the service is top notch. Thank you, Omni. Thank you for letting me know. That's what I need to know, is that it's like they're gonna be good and taken care of. Because they were very taken care of when I had that unaliving attempt. When they were 5 and 3. Funny thing, it was about Chris cheating on me. It's funny. Why I did it. Isn't that funny?
Nothing's funny about that, but I know what you mean. It's ironic or whatever.
But they went to a nice place with a chiropractor and a nurse, and they were church folks, so they were really nice people. I don't have any of my own, but my pets, I always check on them before I go to sleep at night, and when I wake up, I call for them. I know. I never met a nice Chris. Well, he is nice. Dude just doesn't know how to keep a woman. You know, dude has his own problems, though. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna judge him, man. Jojo Mart turns into theater. Oh.
Kick out Jojo Mart.
Yeah.
Evil corporation.
I would love to play the game, though, once. At least once Stardew, where I am, like, pro Jojo Mart.
Yeah, why not?
That would be interesting.
What?
I'd like to try that sometime. My ex is a Chris. Same. And I'll never take another Chris again, because that man broke my heart to pieces.
Chris Topher. Topher is the name.
Yeah.
Ha! Topher. Chris Topher.
Ashton Kutcher's first name is actually Chris.
Is it? Really? You want Ashton?
Christopher Ashton. Well, the thing is they had Topher Grace and Ashton Kutcher.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't want two Chris's in that 70s show.
That makes sense.
So they changed their names. It's weird. It's weird.
That's fine.
But that's what they did anyway. Or that's what I saw
That's
on
one thing I packed. That's ours. I packed all of that 70s show DVDs for you. So we'll have that. And we have a DVD player. I'm going to keep that.
Yeah.
So
My brother is named Chris. That guy used to rat me out to my mom about every bad thing I did as a teenager. I don't like him or trust him now. Oh my
well,
God.
that's some bullshit.
Chris's are bad news. I wouldn't trust them. Damn.
Your name is beautiful to look up, and mine's pretty good too.
Shannon Eileen.
The name Shannon is a beautiful name.
I love my name, Shannon Eileen. My mom and dad at least picked me out a good name.
They did.
You know,
Eileen,
I was
very
named
nice.
after the River Shannon, and come on, Eileen.
That's awesome. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that's great. It pumps you up.
Did you guys get some foods? We've had some chicken sandwiches.
I cooked up some chicken breast with barbecue seasoning, and that was good, man.
Aw, thank you, Omni. But yeah, I like my name. I wouldn't change it for the world.
Why would
I love your name.
you? Yeah, I'm fine with my name.
You got a beautiful name.
I'm okay with it. I don't like the last name Egroff. Always sounded weird to me. But JWE, Yahweh, I give me a break.
Well, when I named my son, my aunt said, "Hope he's better than our Chris. Mine is awesome. Helps people to a fault." I love that.
Hilarious.
I'm jealous. I want a barbecue chicken sandwich.
Dude, it was good. There's 2 more breasts, huge breasts, you know, like your 2 big breasts. Beautiful.
I love you, dear.
Thank you. Love you too.
Jason should take your name, Shanny.
Yeah, because I'm the cuck in the relationship.
I'm gonna smoke one in honor of Queen Shanny and King Rev. Yes!
Holy shit, yeah.
Egroff is a noble surname. It's a name for Deutsch royalty from medieval times.
What? They know more about my name than I do.
I guess so.
Dutch royalty. I don't have any Dutch in me, I don't think, though. Hang on. Dutch? No. Netherlands? The
He
Netherlands.
has German in him.
Yeah. I am an Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Yeah.
He does have German.
Yeah. Here's a pin for you. A good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There's nothing that says a man can't change his name. Jason, like Jason Voorhees.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna name my son Jason. He was supposed to be born, my oldest, William. He was supposed to be born on Friday the 13th. I was going to name him Jason if he was born on Friday the 13th.
That's awesome.
Literally his name, Jason William.
Wow, that's amazing.
I know, I was literally gonna name him that, but he
That's
wasn't
out of
born then,
hand.
so
Crazy.
we nixed the Jason.
Scandinavian, Shanny, 2.1% Scandinavian,
Then you got Scandinavian.
20% Northwestern Europe.
You got 18% of French and German.
Yeah. 18%.
48% British Irish.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Scandinavian. That's Dutch-ish.
That's what Deutsch is. It's German.
Dutch. They said Dutch.
No, they said Deutsch.
Well, you said Dutch.
I said Deutsch.
Okay, fine.
Deutschland.
Deutschland, yes, that is Germany in the language, yeah.
There are no coincidences next to Jason. Too bad. Great name. I know. No. He was born around 8:10 a.m. the next morning. I was in labor for 25 hours with him.
God,
I know.
that's insane.
He was almost a 10-pound baby. He was huge.
Amazing.
And yes, I gave birth vaginally. I did not get a C-section.
Brave woman.
So I pushed an almost 10-pound baby out of my cooch
That's, wow.
and tore her straight all the way down my butthole. And they had to stitch it up. That was painful for quite a while. I still have the scar. You can feel it.
They had to fucking stitch your ass.
Yeah,
Ow.
because it tore from birth.
Jeez. God bless your heart.
My son is Christopher Robert. When he was little, he thought he was named after Christopher Robin, Winnie the Pooh. Oh,
That's
I love
cute.
that.
Christopher
That was
Robin.
actually the first book I got for the boy, or for William, when I knew I was pregnant, is Winnie the Pooh. And then I had his bassinet, and like I got a bunch of Winnie the Pooh clothes for him. It's like everything was Winnie the Pooh themed
That's cute. I love Winnie the Pooh.
when he was born. Like we had all the Winnie the Pooh stuff for him because I loved Winnie the Pooh so much, and it was just like, it's just sweet for a little boy. You know what I mean?
Innocent.
Very innocent, and he was such a beautiful baby. He has my face, so that little face. God, I miss my sons. I miss them so much. Takes a strong woman to go 25. Yeah. Yeah. That was a whew. That was a tough one. Zachary though, he was easy. I woke up around 7 and I noticed I was bleeding. And then I called my dad saying I was bleeding. We're going to go to the hospital because I'm starting to have contractions. And right then, my water broke, right in the laundry room. And I was like, oh my God, my water broke. And here I am walking in the hospital and I'm still dripping.
Holy crap.
But... hey, I had my babies. Zachary was quick too. It was only 10 hours of labor for him. And I remember it was like, I was just like, I feel weird because I was like all drugged up. I feel weird. And the nurse came along because I wasn't dilating really fast at the beginning. And she was like, okay, let's see. Last time you were like 5 centimeters. Oh. She opened my legs and she was like, oh my God, you're crowning. Close your legs. I'll be right back.
Whoa. That's a coming.
Thank you, Chobits. Mine took 3 days. It was during an ice storm and the staff was short. They would literally give me a shot of Demerol at night and say go to sleep. Sure, that helped. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Talix. But it was like so funny when I was giving birth. I was like, I'm gonna have my baby? Really? Really? So I was smiling the whole time giving birth to Zach. And the doctor was like, you can't push a baby out with a smile on your face.
Well, why can't you though?
I know. I was like, I can't help it. I'm so happy. It took 3 pushes. He just slid right out. He just slid right out. It was so simple with Zach. And they washed him up and put him on my chest, and his little lip was like,
Oh my God, it worked.
and I said, don't cry, baby, don't cry. And I kissed his nose.
Nose.
I did.
Nose
I kissed Zachary's nose. I love my baby so much.
Of course you
I'd do anything for my sons. I would do anything for my sons. Anything. You ask it, I'll do it. I'll do it. And I have done everything for them.
do. They love you.
I know.
They love you.
They just want me to get better. And they know I won't if I'm with them.
Yeah, it's a lot harder. It just is.
I'm one of those people who puts myself last.
Can't do it anymore.
No, I'm forced not to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Like, Mom, it's time for you to slow down, Mom.
It is.
No, I'm not ready yet. I still have my mind. But no,
But you have to slow down, yes.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna kill myself if I don't.
That's right.
So, that's where I am right now in life. It is what it is. We're gonna get all our help done, and we're gonna be happy with our lives. You know, and I'm gonna work on Twitch as much as I can.
Yeah.
And, you know, do the Instagram and the Facebook and the TikTok, because I'm getting really good in TikTok. I got some people in TikTok, man. I'm so happy about what's going on in TikTok with me right now. Like, I'm good. But then again, I'm like really happy what's going on my Twitch too. Like, I'm really happy with my social media right now of how I'm building it. Like, I'm really happy over that because I'm working hard trying to get all this done, and hopefully I can get it all done before the boys come home, so I can have like established career, I guess, on Twitch, where I can make a decent living, because I know you can. It just takes some time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be calm. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm just gonna trust God and just trust the system and just trust that everything's gonna work out. It's all I can do. You think it will?
It will. Definitely.
I hope so, because I'm like super nervous. I don't want to die so young. That's so shitty, dying at such a young age, man.
I know. Bullshit.
All right. I've been on here for 6 hours. Thank you guys for listening to me. I'm gonna go to bed. I love you guys. Peace and Maranatha. Stay true to yourselves, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.